正義も数値に進んで善も悪も夜の果てを歩く舞い下げる極の葉でけど輝けなぐなぐ舞い下げ消える記憶長いだ夜の底Rise again よみがえる炎羽で空に舞う舞う Rise again また目覚めようなおなき肘に掘るのRise again よみがえる炎羽で空に舞う舞う Rise again また目覚めようなおなき石に掘るの倒れていた影がパラダイスに汚す命なき夢は空に散って朽ちた鎧に風が呼んで眠りしまった脈を打つ Rise again よみがえる炎羽で空に舞う舞う Rise again また目覚めようなおなき石に掘るの
Hello, welcome back to our stream. I'm sorry this day I kinda did not stream for. Oh wait, is my voice still going fine? Okay, okay, this should be good. So this day I've been having issue, not kind of issue. It's more like because of my stupid. I'm being stupid. I'm playing some games up stream, and I got a little bit too over competitive. I try to like get the ranking on like Sunday, yeah, on Sunday, and then I play till like what 2 or 3 a.m. Then I get sick to the next day, which is Monday. Yesterday I was dying. I genuinely dying, and my hands was hurting a lot because I played for a long time. That is not the play. I'm gonna admit it. I'm very stupid on that term. But hey, at least now I can stream. I can keep up the schedule. I am very competitive when in terms of playing like MMORPG or anything that related to co-op. somewhat the reason why I did not plan to play a lot of co-op games, but I will try to do it when the times arrive, because there's not a lot of co-op game that give a lot of in-depth, try hard kind. Most of the try hard will related to MMORPG, which is a lot of time wasted or offline. Dark Souls, Elden Rings. Yeah, I bought Elden Ring. I had Elden Rings for like ages. Sekiro died twice. Sekiro I haven't played actually. Yeah, I should learn from Sochi right here, and I take it easy. Though I guess I'm a little bit dumbass in that term. But hey, that's life. We have to do stupid things in order to get better. You cannot really mature if you just only try to do quote-unquote the right thing. You have to do the idiot things to get better. We can use these, I guess, but I honestly, well, why not? Because we already get the resources. We might as well just use it, no? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna use these. I don't need more than 9 assist cheer. Assist cheer is good, it's very good, but I think we reached the term that we don't need more than 9 of them. Okay, ambition in motion. Gizawa finally make his move. The team take opportunity to strike a civet. Advent bridges. So Gizawa Lowo has rebelled. Indeed, Civet, the Poseidon Forces headquarters, is going to turn to Warzone very soon. This is information the NON has gained on its own. I'm sure it's a problem for Noah as a whole as well. The NON want the Advent to look into condition as Civet. If the opportunity presents itself, we'd like you to defeat Poseidon and Giwaza. I'm not sure we'll be fortunate enough to get a chance like that, but this could definitely be a stroke of luck we've been waiting for. Anyway, I understand Secretary General AD, the Advent will depart for the North Sea immediately. Our teams are currently moving to respond to the Stoker near Hawaii. How's the situation there? The rate at which the Stoker is spending is slowly, but it's truly increasing. It is not something that's going to be a crisis within a day, but we need to do something about it soon. We also asked the Satome Laboratory and Dinosaur Empire to step up preparation for an attack on their headquarters. I suppose this Earth destruction wouldn't bother most NOAA members, since they are primarily alien. It's possible they could actively obstruct our anti-Stoker operation from the shadow. We need to take the opportunity to deal a blow to NOAA while if we can. Understood, we'll do everything we can do to alleviate future concern while we are here. We appreciate your help. Representative Achika with our member nation deadlocked in the fight with Noah. You and the Advent are a source of hope. I'm sure you'll be victorious. Transmission from NON terminated. Always with a perfect timing in his tip. The Secretary General wants smooth operators. Agreed. Has gone through a lot himself. He was a hostage for a while during Marimaya army uprising for start. We have to try to live up to his hope for us. We are currently en route to the North Sea to get a picture of the situation aboard Civet. Gizawa finally decides time, huh? As far fun around the world turned to quagmires, he took the chance to see power and glory. Yeah, that sounds like him. I almost feel bad for Noah, having someone like that in their ranks. Noah is an alliance built on shared goal, but not shared ideals or belief. This could throw Noah into chaos. Taking advantage of their infighting doesn't exactly sit well with me. Daba? Still, the longer this war drags on, the more common men suffer. The people deserve for this war to end as soon as possible. I'm with Daba on this. Doing it for the people, the principle are certainly not one anyone in Noah would share. I know I've told you this before, Daba, but you're truly fit to be a king. Come on, Lelouch, there's no way. I can barely handle the stuff right in front of me. A man who draws those around him into battle that can change the world. Daba certainly fit the bill for a king as well. Well then, Representative Achika, I will head to Savet to investigate the Poseidon Force plan. If at all possible, we will defeat Gizawa Lowo and Oda Poseidon so we can end all war with the Poseidon forces. Also, we have reason to believe Drake is also in the North Sea area aboard the Wheel Whips. In a previous battle, the Celestial Emperor was with Drake. Drake was cooperating with the Poseidon force previously, but Noah formation, it seems he has to be independent as possible. However, Drake's aura power is capable of expanding his world and pulling those around him into it. His plans are of vital concern to it. Drake Loop is the cause of so much warfare. Is he the reason for desire of conflicts? Don't get it going, you Daba. Thanks for saying that, Camille. I think this is a critical juncture though. You're going to try to end this with Poseidon? Savet is basically his fortress. If we can take it, we can really beat him. I still don't get why Poseidon even agreed to join Noah's, but I guess it doesn't matter. We need to defeat him to end this war. Garan Hangar. Sion, come on, over here. Welcome to Grand Garan. Why do you need something, Queen Ciela? Why you call me out personally after briefing? I see you still don't feel a need to hide your displeasure, Sion. What do you want me to say? Come on, you're speaking with Queen Ciela. Try to be nice. Isn't there something that's been bothering you for a while, Sion? Sion, share your burden with me, please. I don't even know why I'm here. Is it just because I woke the treasure of Baran, an aura battler, for the first time in 700 years? If that's why I'm here, then explain why Raban and I got kicked out. But what did Remu do? I believe the answer is that part of why you work out here. You need me? Everything in this world has a cause and effect. Your presence here the result of Byston will or will. I don't know what the tension behind this is, which is why I only ask you to try to solve that riddle yourself. Why do I need to? Because you're not from the same time as Shaw and the rest of us. I believe the fact that you're present here with us will determine how these battles go. You think I'll be the decider? I believe that the future of Byston World and the far future have something we know nothing of, and I wish to see it. Sion, do you lack confidence? I never had confidence, but hey, I have to fight to stay alive, so I do it. After all, I can't rescue Remu, I'm dead. Uh-oh. Your will to live is surely give you strength. Don't put so much on my plate. I'm too busy taking care of myself. Audience Hall. The event is en route. Yes, and dispatching your force in response what you're out for, Oda Poseidon. You choose to start your rebellion precisely when you're facing a foreign threat. I was a fool to give the small my boy like you the extra 13. Fear not, the event will be dealt with decisively as well, so I think it's time you step down, Oda Poseidon. You have the support of both Brunegis and Drake Luff. Where's Drake, incidentally? He's aboard the Wheel Whips, prepare for battle. Once we defeat the AFN, I will lead the Poseidon force, the Gizawa force, and gain a solid position in Noah. Oh boy, you have no idea what you're doing. Once I defeat... you want nothing more than a position in Noah's. I suppose that the most as small as you could hope to acquire too. Ever ready with insult, Lord Giwaza. The advent will breach our defense line momentarily. So, we'll end this here, Savet. I'll be fielding your Imperial Gun on a Poseidon. Do it you wish. Nay, I'll take command of the Vanguard. I trust you to keep an eye on Poseidon. Funny, isn't it, how men who obsess over their ambition only think the women around them as tools. Your Majesty, Naimon Han, I am grieved to see you suffer despite my granting you the Archie. Imperial Gods, I, Gizawa Lowell, am your new master. The AFN will arrive soon and we will make Servet their final resting place. As you wish. His Majesty Poseidon also desired defeat of AFN. You misunderstand, Kwasan Olibi. I am the only Majesty now. Bert head out. Seems like all I want to do is settle things with Shozama. There's more than that eating at him. That Raban guy's on his mind too. Bern and Raban, they are almost two sides of the same coin. A coin with nearly identical faces to boot. Raban just as driven by ambition as Bern used to be. Raban also seems to like he's getting eaten by that weird desire for conflicts folks I've been going on about. Between that ambition and that drive to him, he doesn't bother listening to what anyone else said. Speaking of not listening, did you miss the announcement or something? You're not in your pilot suit. I'm not feeling it today. And why are you here in Servet? An old friend told me there'll be a hell of a show here today. What about you, Goblet? Isn't your precious princess doing the fight? Indeed, I want to protect Kwasan Olibi, but I feel just as strongly about not assisting a small-minded tyrant like Izawa. I hear that. Bern can have his fight. Sounds like all of you are just self-serving as me. In a world like this, I want to be true to myself. Absolutely, no one gets to order me around. I don't care about fighting for power or something weird, desire for conflict. I just want to fight when fighting's good. I mean, I do understand that, Jazan is still... Raban Zaraman. Yeah? You're a battler there, that's the Zord. Is a power bestowed upon me. I can sense the obsession of your machine exude. You seem to have been infused with hatred that seeks to destroy everything. What about it? What? I will destroy everything that they're standing my way. That's what Isorta is for. With this displeasure I'm feeling, it's not like my hatred toward Sozama. He reminds me of back when I was crying over my own weakness. Right when I came to Upper Earth. I will turn Wisey next into a stepping stone on my path. Here we go. All unit, prepare to engage. Wait, Camille is here? Really? Okay, Daba definitely there. Bilby have to shoot down Bern, I do assumes. Okay. What do I bring on this battle? There are 20 units. I suppose I have more than enough to be able to pilot levels 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I think we have more than enough. Angie is quite high level already. Spirit of Power, Credit Getter. Do we need something for Wizard? Okay, let's check out. Spirit of Blade, Whoop Marks. let's try to leveling Takuma. I think that should be good. Oh yeah, Hayate almost get the ace, right? Yeah, Hayate almost got ace, I think. Wow, Hayate is level 70 with that things. Alright, so I can try to make Hayate ace. I think that should be good. "84 years, my freaking butt." Okay. So I can make Hayate ace. Equip part. Oh yeah, optional part. Right. Wait. Variable combat. Aren't they the same thing? I think they are the same thing, right? Let's try Hayate to ace bonus. I think that should be good, yeah. Alright. There are a lot of enemies on this side. I surely just want to gather the unit ahead because the enemies gonna come on all sizes. So Lelouch gonna be here. We're gonna buffing on this side and we're gonna put unit over here. And we're gonna prepare the battlefield. Alright, that sounds good. Our forces have landed on Sevet. The force currently deployed must be the Imperial Guard. And Imperial Guard loyal to Poseidon? Did Gizawa screw up and lose? It's just as possible Gizawa already gained control of the Imperial Guard. Daba, look over there, that yellow heavy metal. You're right, that's Olibi. We got your back, go save your sister. But, you want to face up against Poseidon, right? That means you should save your sister first. Thanks, guy. The rest up for us to support you, naturally. Let's save her, Daba. Let's save your sister and put Poseidon Gizawa in the ground. We can get it all done. Right. What's the plan, Daba? I'll start by reaching out to Olibi. I'm going in. All unit, back up Daba and take out any target in your vicinity. Let's enter. It's time to make this Poseidon final battles. Go, Daba. Let's enter. We brought this pentagonal war to Earth and we are going to end it here. Honestly, I should try to just kill all of them as usual. So this should be any problem. Is this Olibi, right? Olibi has restored 100 SP. That is not... Wait. That is pretty good because she has Unity. So we can, she basically gonna make, Prospect and Unity. So she is very good support. Right, she's very good support, but her skill is still lacking. Alright, let us make first with Disrupt. Okay, Camille, can you go in here please? I'm gonna try to... Okay, it's gonna be this. So this unit gonna be there. Right, so it's gonna be... Wait. Oh yeah, this can be good. Aura Beam Sword first. He does pretty good damage though. Like when you build, Show actually do this damage.
の動きが読まれている。タイミングはあった。
Oh please, you're not gonna hit me. So it's gonna be here. Right, so it's gonna be 1, 2. Rain gonna be here. Hayate will act focus and gonna move here. And now we're gonna fill in the gap. Who am I gonna go into? Amuro can just attack and then go in there. New Hyper Bazooka.
戦うことでしか意志を示せないのか。動力部に当てればこっちの火力を見切って飛び込んできたのか。
You can't even shoot me back.
反撃。
Of course, Ryoma need to be here. Can you just... Really? Mercy, please. Alright, I will try to get Saizo to kill, I think. Yeah, I think Saizo should be good. I like Saizo. Okay, there are one more position that I can put my unit in. Let's get Atron in there. For Team 1.
お前たちの好き勝手にさせておくわけには。戦うんだ。すべての人たちと世界の未来のために。これで終わりにする。 もう無理だ。爆発。
And of course, gonna be Grid 9. Alright, everyone is in position. Rounds number 1, rounds number 2, number 3, number 4. You know what, number 5. Okay. We're gonna need to gather all of the remaining unit on Amari as well. Wow, that range is crazy. That range is so crazy. I missed an 82%. Never gambling, folks. Never go gambling. If I go gambling, I probably will be broke. Wait, do we have hit and run on him? I think we don't have hit and run yet. Okay, he definitely benefit from hit and run too. So I'm gonna try to get it. Oh, he does pretty decent damage. I'm gonna attack this guy.
地球を好きにできると思うなよ。機動人外と忍者の力。
Behold the power of mobile armor ninja. I was gonna say, you know, mobile armor ninja Gundams.
Maburoshi no sen no ken.
1000 illusory sword to bury you under. Let's put our music a little bit higher. Alright. You're in a position, so Phalanx, Rouse. Alright, we got into this, so it's gonna be part for either swings. We can use one more unity, but that is okay. What skill we gonna use? I don't think so. We can wait for next turn. Yeah, we definitely can wait for next turn. They can't really do much on us.
オーラバトラーの力見せてやるぞ。この位置もらったぞ。その手は読めてんだよ。
That's gonna be a little bit shameful.
こういうのが飛び回るとイライラするぜ。寝ている時に来た蚊みたいですね。頼んだぞ、夢。
なんとかビーム。
Something beam.
しまった。脱出を。
Really, can't we just kill with double rider? Yeah, even if we don't crit, they still die.
地上の兵器など桃の数ではないわ。落とさせてもらう。顔を洗って出直してきな。さあ、お前の罪を数えろ。行くぜ、おやっさん。
Count up your sins.
変わらんな。 おら！合わせろ、翔太郎。
I'm still a little bit sick, but I think I'll be fine.
翔太郎、フィリップ、決めるぜ。
ジョーカーマキシマムドライブ。
食らえ。
Okay, extreme. If it crit, it probably gonna deal like 23,000 or something. Okay, so I didn't crit on the 58%.
僕たち3人の完全勝利。やったぜ、おやっさん。
Yes, come to your doom. We have support. That should be fine. Wow, aura beam sword can't just kill.
普通の敵じゃないな。 かける。なんと
容赦しないんだから。
お前がその気なら俺だってうかつな。こんな戦いやってられるか。
Why does he suddenly do so much damage? That is so strange. I don't understand why shows start doing a lot of damage. Are you serious? Alright, I mean,
パワーを使われる前に倒す。飛び込んでやる。
damn,
なるなよ。勝負はここからだ。
you are so
喧嘩を
close.
やるってのか。上等だ。ゲッターカッター。もう無理だ。爆発する。
You guys are serious? Okay.
武君の一つも上げさせてもらう。スピアはこう使うんだ。助かったぞラミー。いいコーチングだ。
主任のお役に立てて光栄です。
Honestly, Remy is so cute. I'm not gonna lie. I like that smile.
フォーメーション QCN。
クォーククラスターノバ承認します。
レックスとキャリアクスのジョイントを確認。
ラミードライブを頼む。
クオークドライブ出力全開。エネルギーチャージ完了。行きましょう主任。
セーフティー解除。レックスの全てをぶつける。俺のヘビーメタルが。
これがレックスと私たちの力。
みんなよくやってくれた。
Yeah, your wish is to get Saizo and Crowley to be in the same game, and yeah. Two angry salarymen on the Galactical Conquest. Alright, all of you guys gonna definitely die on this time. Alright, first, we're gonna use Vital Dampening. Second, we're gonna use 2 special charges. There we go. Number 1. Number 2. And number 3 is using Rush Strategy. Number 4, we're gonna use Nyan Keen on Hayate. Okay, I will try to get like ace bonus on Hayate. So that is something that we need to do. Alright, it's time to use White Sanctum to give everyone more morals. Okay, Hayate definitely gonna run into these and handling the further enemy first. Intuition, we have Excel, Press, and such, so that will be good.
目の前のやつから相手をする。相手の懐に飛び込む。 イミング全て出し切れだからこうも簡単に
Alright, we can go talk to Olibi. We have press, so we definitely can go here and just shoot someone first. Ideally, those guys that we are, planning to kill. Do we have snipe? We don't have snipe. Okay.
Anna やつパーッとやっつけちゃえ
熱くなりすぎるなよイリス味方の退避を確認やるぞ やってみせる信じられんこんなこっちも必死なんだよ
We are not really desperate, we just want to kill you. Oh yeah, I forgot. We still have analyze. Mass analyze. Okay, let's talk. Come on, remember me, Olibi? I'm your brother. Olibi, are you in pain? Daba, I feel another person will from her. I know this person. It's Oda Poseidon. Is he constricting Olibi's mind, preventing her from hearing me? Hurry, Daba. The whole Soviet is Poseidon home turf. Olibi must near it in limit. Got it? We just have to disarm Olibi so we can get her up under Poseidon control. Daba Miro. Poseidon, how dare you control people's mind? I'm taking Olibi back no matter what you do. Okay, I'm gonna get more units so we can handle this side, right? Okay. We have Zio, so this should be good. So it's gonna be 1, 2. Cross is 3. And I suppose Amuro? No, Saizo is good too. Alright, we're gonna use Mikumo because she doesn't get charged yet, so we just gonna give her charge.
私も戦います。未来を信じて。
手法で敵機を退ける。
こんな戦いは終わらせなければならないのです。
一斉処方。
Volley! Fire! Alright, we have the troop ready to just dunk on the enemy. Grid Knight. And SP supplement. Okay. We have one. That's gonna give good status. I'm gonna go here. Can I kill with rabbit formation? I can.
ヘビーメタルのデータを収集します。目標確認。
頑張ろうみんな。見えた、そこだ。
私が一番のはずだったのに。
順番なんて気にしてんじゃねえ。やろうレッドファイブ。もがった。いけいずれ。みんなの思いに応えろレッドファイブ。はあ、もうダメだ、持たない。
撃墜を確認。みんなお疲れ。
Okay, I want Hayate to get some of the kill because he still have Prana Converter. So ideally, okay, Show definitely need to hit burn, right? As usual. So Get to Nor need to Bong Raban without actually killing him, of course. Bullseye, Zeal, Valor, and Flash, and of course Mercy.
オーラバトル気に溢れてる。暗黒のるつぼへ叩き込んでやる。隼人、武蔵行くぞ。ああ、おお、ゲッターシャイン。
Man,
覚悟しやがれ。スワルトシャインスパーク。
that is literally the apocalypse on that guy.
何が起きているのだ。
I would definitely not want to be in that position. Holy moly, what the? Okay, let's see his attack at least.
どうい、私にふさわしい相手のようだな。私のオーラを受けてもらう。はっ。
Damn, this is actually not bad.
この一撃耐えられるものか。
Too bad.
にならんな。顔を洗って出直してきやがれ。
What's wrong? Wanna try it again? Okay, Hayate. Go get it. Just give me the money. I need the money. I need a lot of money. We're gonna get that. We have Crest as well, so that should be good. So variable combat. Yeah, Hayate is like base stat. Like he has nothing. I'm just trying to get his ace bonus. Let's see if he can get, you know, something good out of it.
動きに隙がない。相当できるぞ。相手の懐に飛び込む。この位置、このタイミング。すべて出し切れ。
Isn't that a little bit busted? Because Setsuna also has map, Setsuna has map and trans arm. That is a little bit too broken.
忘れるぞこの屈辱
That is a little bit too broken. So, this is the power of the vaunted YZ next. I'm done for today. Next time I'll be able to show you my true strength. Wait, Raban! Do you have Remu with you? Don't, Shion, we're not done fighting everyone else. Fine. Considering how upset Raban is with Remu, surely she must be with him. I'll trust in that now, for now. Okay. Burn, I definitely think gonna let, I'm gonna let, you know, Show to do it. He is, after all, his rival. Okay, because Lacus has plus 10% damage when we are near her, so it's gonna be juicy damage. A very good damage. Okay, we can use wish on this. So, I'm here to fight you and you alone. Come on then, Bird. I'm glad to settle things. You accept my challenge? Good. Come on, Bird. Now that you discard your hatred, I can't stop you.
お前たちもかつての俺と同じならオーラ力が増幅していく
We call that someone with standard. I mean, harming the girl is not really the, you know, gentleman way of handling things. Interesting. Then I'm through playing with you. You're already dead. What are you talking about?
今ならわかるオーラ力の意味が
I've been defeated, but this isn't over. We'll fight this to the end next time, Shozama. Burn changed somehow. He's purely a warrior now. He might be stronger than he was at the Black Knight. Now he's so focused. Alright, Ichika has Zio, so she can get some good. Oh. Okay, we need Mikumo on it. A little bit of a shame, but we have more than enough resources for it. Alright, we definitely gonna shoot this guy. Oh, this guy. Alright, we're gonna go here and let Char help us kill. Oh, wait. Alright, this is fine still. This is okay. Okay, we doesn't have fortune, so we're gonna buff fortune as well. And that's it. I've been defeated.
攻撃対象の位置確認アドベントフォーム移行に続きオブリタレーター起動
I like a Fire Emblem but with Nocturne. In situation that if some of the villain just get to run away, and the main character is a little bit too good sometimes. I wish there will be a Fire Emblem in that the main character is more ruthless, like Edogarn, I guess. Maybe that's why I like Edogarn. Hate the church, huh? Indeed. Everything is the church's fault. I'm sure that I'm gonna get cancelled if that happens. Alright, Ichika level 66. Rain can get good stuff because she had Ultra Impulse. We can move here and we can shoot someone. Okay, she doesn't have it, so we can shoot this one. So cheer and bless. And we can kill.
女だからって負けないわよ。一矢で仕留める。必殺必中。ライジング。
Wait, when will I have like the combination attack, like the love one? The one with Domon and Rain. I am curious. Oh hey, she got love. What the hell? That's so long! That is so long. What the hell is that? Alright, we're gonna use Axel. And we can move here. And we can attack with Chrome Buster. Okay, Bullseye and so.
誠意を持ってお相手しよう。光の奇跡をその目に刻みたまえ。これがバイストンウェルの意志だとでも言うのか。
Like the wood sound, right? I haven't watched it, but I'm curious. I might give it a try. As you know, I'm in military, so I already try a lot of guns, but I haven't seen a bolt before, yeah. So I am a little bit curious about that. Okay, we have press on him, so that's good. So it's gonna be cheer and bless. Lilith, I'm gonna save it so she can use on other things.
なんか虫みてえなやつらだな。
だがオーラ力には警戒が必要だ。
メタルで行くぜ。
僕はヒートだ。
メタルヒートメタル
いつでぶん殴る。
絶対だ。
I mean, I do assume it's gonna strain a lot on your body, so I think that's fair. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm a little bit not in a good situation, but I think I'm fine. Okay, Universe Command, definitely gonna handle this one. This one or this one? Okay, this one has more HP. So we're gonna try that.
破壊します。弱い自分を。ゼルガード、あなたと共に。
20 seconds. Usually in military, in 40 seconds, you have to shoot about 12 shots with the pistol. With the AK-47, you have like 1 minute to finish the assignment. Usually, you're gonna shoot about from 16 to 18 bullets. The problem is that the more you shoot, the harder the weapon is. It's actually it's piping hot at the end of the day.
真実を
It's harder than it looks, trust me.
いかん脱出だ。
そこがきっと私たちの向かう先
No, 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 you cannot happy trigger. It is, you need to actually aim correctly. Or else it's gonna be pretty hard to try. I know I'm reckless, but I'm not that reckless. Alright, so I need a stepping stone, like hitting one of these guys, and then I can go press and handling the other enemies. That is not bad idea. Alright, there are two mini boss here that we want to kill. Grid Knight, can you just make one of these guys, you know, a little bit dead? Not like full dead yet, of course, but just likely. Yeah, like this.
この姿、懐かしい気分にさせてくれる。ナイトさん、今です。
Just so you know, I used to compete in a national shooting, tournament. Yes, I shoot in the rifle categories, like AK-47 and such. I managed to shoot. It's not very super high. I usually shoot like about 8 out of 10 most of the time. No, not gold medal. It is very hard to get no gold medal.
俺ほどの力を俺の力をもってすれば貴様らなど他愛もない。もらった。
But my aim is very consistent. It's not like a 10 out of 10, but it's very consistent with the position I land the shot. Alright, we have press. We're gonna use Sayaka to get the money. Give me the money, boys.
相手より高く早くだ。ミラージュと特訓したあれでやる。
Yes, actually I am forced to participate, but later on the next year they don't get me in because I exposed them for poor health condition. Like I compete for the national tournament, but I barely have anything to eat. I don't have a proper room to sleep. I end up have to go out and hire a hotel for myself to sleep. The food is very bad, like very bad. It is very terrible conditions. Additional +5 if Tracia is an assist, so he had +15. That is very good actually. Alright, I'm gonna use Lamp Angrius here. Bullseye, persist. Oh, I'm just gonna use Kaiser Grid Knight to shoot them. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Bravery, Crush, Zeal, Flash. Smash and Mercy. See, that's pretty good. We have Zeal, so we can act next turn. Just in case.
先輩もあの敵みたいな感じにイメチェンしません。
絶対に嫌だ。
やったねヨモギフルチャージいけます。
Oh, they are actually terrible in that turn. The living condition is bad. They are like 15 people in one room, and we don't even have a bed to sleep. We all sleep on the floor that smell like someone else puked into the room. It's reek of alcohol as well. There's barely any water. And after we bring the medal, they said they give us like one thing. They want to celebrate, okay? In the place, he said, try to find a restaurant that charge like $15 each people to celebrate. I'm like, dude, we just bring you a freaking medal and you only give us like $15 freaking dollars. Keep your stinky ass money and get away from me. They are actually degenerate. Like, that's actually just degenerate. I just hate people that just try to push things onto others and then suddenly just take the money for granted. It's actually very, very annoying. Those kind of people. Saizo. Does Saizo have fortune? Saizo doesn't have fortune. Cross does have fortune, so Cross is gonna be handling this. Kogetsu. That should be good. As fast as you are, you won't shake me. I wish I can have a katana. There is something appealing. Look, every man like to have their own sword. Like, if we have a sword, how cool is that? Yeah, gun is cool too, but have a sword just look better. The hammer sword is always better. It's much cooler, you know? Yeah, I know those are my mentality of a middle schooler, but hey, who gives a crap? Yes, I like those things. A pole down? What is a pole down? Okay, let me check. Pole down.
ミラージュと特訓したあれでやる。
Oh, those!
この距離なやれ。
You know what I'm thinking? Triangle advantage.
とどめだ。くらえ。
Speaking of Fire Emblems, I mean, a knife versus a pole down. That is not even a contest. That's not even a contest. Nice, another 62,000. Not bad at all, YZ. Next, there's not a chance Gigwaza can stop them. Okay, there are 5 more enemies. Do I just... Okay, I'm gonna try to get Takuma some levels. He has been kinda in the bench for a while. He's still not good damage, but it's just, you know, good damage.
俺はお前を倒してコンビニに行く。ぶちかますぞ。カムイバック。おう。
Forgetter, he does he does not a lot of damage. Forgetter.
こいつを食らいな。サンダーボンバー。信じられん。こんな。
Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Honestly, if I have the chance, I would have tried that too. That is gonna be so cool. Hero, that is not how you do it. You need to kinda hold on that. If you just one-shot her, it's gonna be a problem, you know? We need to keep her alive so we can get more money. Understand? Good. Alright, Hayate can get the kills. We already talked to her, so that should be good. Alright, so we can just kill this one.
ヘビーメタルが来るか。
There is no law. Oh god. Okay, my iPhone is running out on electricity. Hold on. There's no law. Like, there's no law that say you cannot build a forge, right? So why not build a forge? There's no laws against building a forge, Batman. There's no law. If I'm not in the middle of the city, I probably gonna try it myself. That actually sounds cool. Maybe I should try it out. I am having very intrusive thought in my head right now. I have a lot of intrusive thought in my brain.
自分勝手な理由で誰かを傷つけるなんて、そんなことしちゃダメです。みんな集まって。これで決めます。
But yeah, huh? How hard is it to build a forge? I wonder. I actually curious, but I am in the middle of the city. No way I can make a forge. Oh no. I am having maybe when I get old, like very old, and I retire from work, I can build a forge and just, you know, craft things. Imagine that can be very cool, no?
あれを使え、ジェットジャガー。
了解。アンギラスの槍ですね。少し荒っぽい手でいきます。間合いに入りました。
Wait, I actually will, but not probably when I like retire. When I retire, I will go to the place, my house in like my hometown, because nobody will be there, and I'm gonna build my own forge there. Oh, he had zeal. That's very, very nice. Alright, time to get the Olibi. Give me the money, boys. Oh, girls, my bad.
待ってろ、もう少しの我慢だ。こうなれ
Is there gonna be wave number 2? I think there will be wave number 2. Like Poseidon appear himself.
絶対に逃がさない。最後はこれだ。
Oh! Why, I'm glad he's showing up.
ポセイダル様。
Poseidon-sama. Thank you. Give me 62k. Ah. Olibi. Hold on, Olibi. I'm here for you. Olibi. Is that you, Naba? My brother, Naba. What did you come to rescue me? Do you recognize me, Olibi? I don't feel Poseidon away from Olibi. She must be free from its mind control. Okay, Gizawa. Come out, wherever you are. What are you thinking, Poseidon? Why did you free Kwasan Olibi? Why indeed? Double Mirror is obsessed with Kwasan Olibi. He could have used her to get rid of him. Do you see this, Nemonhan? Such is this man's true nature. Double Mirror was willing to put himself in harm's way to save Kwasan Olibi. This wasn't calculated or a fun. Hence, I declare to reward him. Double Mirror is a man who is truly fit to be king. Keep your mouth shut, Poseidon, or I'll make your last word. No, Lord Giwaza, if you kill the Emperor here. Get out of the way, Nate. If you try to stop me, I'll kill you too. What did all my bullets bounce off? This is a power biorelation system. You cannot kill me. Wait, this was your plan from the start? You are as small-minded as I thought you was. Ultimately, you aren't man enough to even serve at my jester. Be gone! I never want to see your face again. If you wish to survive, Then destroy Double Mirror and YZ next yourself. Nay, take over here, Lord Giwaza. So you would harm your beloved woman to further your ambitions, and then you throw her in the way of nature to save your skin. Now you reach new low with every act you take, Gizawa Lowa. Raise your head, Nay. Come, watch the final moments of a small man. It would seem His Majesty Poseidon has regained control. I see. You don't care to hear how it ends? I doubt I need the details. As the Conqueror King, I'm sure you can easily imagine the conclusion. Are you sure? The only me you'd ever know was Lau's puppet. And now I walk the path of conquest of my own accord. You should follow your own will as well, Shot. I once tried to kill you. Do not forgive for that. Do you forgive me for that? Now that you have no longer have mercy, I don't see you having the spirit to make another attempt. Besides, I used you too, and in process, I forced you to bear the burden of grave sins. So you are aware. As an exile from Byston World, I can recognize others like myself. Forgive me, Shot. I can do no more for you. The sentiment is appreciated. I'd rather settle things myself anyway. I thought we meet again. You won't go to see her? He's in rumor. If she found peace through the process of reincarnation, then I could ask nothing more. I hope someday, too, we'll find such peace. With all I've done in my conquest and the crime you're burdened with, I doubt we'll be so fortunate. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That ship, you was taking the field. Die, Daba Mirror. Daba, how pathetic, Daba Mirror, to think you would throw your life away over a single woman. How could a man like you ever be Pentagon the world's... What? That's... Goblet? Wait, that virus, that Todd. Did Todd just save Daba? What's wrong with you, Goblet? Have you and Todd gone mad? That's rich coming from a man who just attempted a coup. Gizawa Lowa, I owe neither you nor Poseidon anything. As such, we are defecting from Noah. Daba, take Kwasan somewhere safe. I owe you one. You ungrateful wretches! You would dare oppose me, the king of Pentagona? I'm sick of this little fantasy of yours. Your coup has failed. Even if you have managed to take the crown home, Poseidon, I'll never accept someone like you. Todd, you are a lot better than Noah's. I'll climb the ladder here aboard the Advent instead. You still got a big head. We haven't agreed to let you join us. Alright then, just watch. This better will be my resume. Just so. Prepare to be amazed, Daba. Speaking of big head, do you really think we can trust them? Well, Goblet did save Daba. Actually, I think I can trust him for now at least. Of course, you should always have high hope for Goblet. You traitor, you die with the rest of YZ next. What a hopeless fop he is. Big surprise him bumping right into his doom like this. Daba, let me help you fight. Only big. I remember what I learned with the Imperial gun. I can use that to help you. Oh goodness, Lady Croissant. You're so bold and sincere. Hello, Goblet. I may end up causing more trouble for you, but I hope I can help. You'll never be trouble, my lady. Daba, you take out Giwaza, I'll keep Lady Croissant safe. Sounds good. All unit, focus your fire on the flagship. Take down Gizawa Lowo. Daba Mirror. Damn, I'll take your life. Then I'll be back to the road of glory. You really think that? You don't have a future. You don't have the will or ability to guide anything, much less the world is over. I see your card. Alright, since we are in this position, we don't really have a lot of analyze, sadly, but that can be adjusted. We can unity one. Yeah, he's gonna very much gonna die. Okay, Novi, I want you to analyze all of these. Okay, we can use soul. We don't need zeal. Oh wait, God, I am a little bit stupid on using that. 19. Hello. I see something. I see a guy on stream, but it said possible band evader. It is a little bit odd. Alright, I'm gonna move here because we gonna have ultra repair ampoules, so we can get extra. Okay, Goblin, what do you have? Headliner 8? Okay, he has pretty decent stuff. Let me see how you do, buddy. Oh, you need charge, but you don't have. Oh wait, you have charge yourself. That's pretty neat. Buster launcher. He cannot kill the capital ship, which is understandable, but he can kill the grunt, which I think I'll be appreciated. This excitement running through my bodies. This is what feels like to be truly free. I caught my old past. At last I see my path to seize the heaven.
俺は一人で立派にやってみせている。これで一網打尽だ。ファイヤー。他愛のない。
During enemy phase, that is not bad, but that's not good either, because we usually just fight on OO phase instead of enemy phase. A little bit sad, but I suppose that's work. But he's definitely not that great for me, because we usually just end the battle right then and there. Let's see Todd. Even though, hey, Keep Kurt, thank you for hanging over on our Twitch. I see it said like possible ban evader. It is a little bit odd. Okay, the +3 morale to +5. Actually, flash on sorry. Okay, you're not really that great, and you. What about you, Olibi? Let me see what you do. Thank you, Daba. You risked your life to save me. I'm scared, but I'll fight too. I got a big debt to pay back to my brother.
力を貸してください。間合いまで飛び込めばこれなら。
いかん、脱出だ。
This is good. She's a good support, but I don't think she's like as good because her mech is not that great. Her skill is fine. Her spirit is very good. Like very good. With Prospect and Unity, she is extremely have, you know, extreme potential for it. Holy moly, the ranges. 19. It is time for the angel to join the battlefield. More like angels of death, but hey.
目標捕捉、任務を遂行する。ターゲットロックオン。排除開始。
I will say, no, Daba is a lot stronger than Hero because they overbuff Daba. Daba gets so overbuffed with his new passive. It's actually a little bit unfair, in my opinion. Daba is one of the best units at the moment. Jet Jaeger. Alright, handling that for me.
実に興味深いです。敵の動きを止めます。
Yoink!
それ。はあ。
どうしてこんなことになった？
How much HP do you have? 98,000. Ryoma, it is your time, buddy. Okay, Will first, and then Fawn. How much? Okay. Yeah, he definitely can reach there. So it's gonna be Soul, I think. Yeah, Soul. Alright, we need Bless, and we're gonna use Frazier. Oh, you're still not dead. Interesting. Interesting. Don't worry, I still have more trick up my sleeve. Macross Cannon.
攻撃開始だ。容赦するなよ。全艦トランスフォーメーション。とっておきをやるぞ。マクロスキャノン発射用意。てー。こいつに耐えられるやつはいねえよ。 どうしてこんなことになった。
Alright, we are in this position. How are we gonna be handling this? We have Tyrannodon Rex. That can be good. Yeah, that is very good. Alright, we definitely need 19. And then we're gonna need Snipe and Intuitions. So now we're gonna move here. We're gonna attack one of the ship with Soul. Chum had Wish, so we can use that. Good.
各自担当業務を確実に遂行しましょう。フォーメーション QCN クォーククラスターノバ承認します。
X とキャリアクスのジョイントを確認。
ラミドライブを頼む。
クオークドライブ出力全開。エネルギーチャージ完了。行きましょうシュリー。
セーフティー解除。X の全てをぶつける。
いかん。総員脱出しろ。
Thank you. Wait, does Goblet have Zeo? Oh, huh? Wait, how can he have... Oh, right, I did use the freaking thing. I'm an idiot. My apologies. I can become a little bit forgetful. Alright, Lily is still alive, but that's fine. We can handle her later. We have 0% chance to hit Goblet, which is good.
Carriex は支援をお願いします。
了解です。前衛は頼みます。
ツインストライカーを出します。主任ならやれるって信じてます。
そうまで言われれば俺も引けない。必ずやってみせる。
Nice. Okay. Do we have enough to handling the enemy side? We gonna be a little bit cutting close. There are 9 more enemies. Can I make it? I'm very worried about that happen. I think I can. I hope I can.
目標補足仕掛ける。フリーダムとジャスティスなら戦いを終わらせるための戦い。負けるわけにはいかない。いいか。いけ。うわー スラン。いけ
これでは出世は無理だ。
Nice work. Alright. Kamen Rider definitely can kick one of these guys to the freaking moon. But we don't have bless. We don't have extra money, you know. We need extra money. So it's gonna be Domon, I suppose. Yes, definitely gonna be Domon. Okay, Bullseye and Soul. That is a lot of damage. A lot of damage.
立ちふさがる敵に容赦はしない。
行くぞユハ東方腐敗の名のもとに俺のこの手が真っ赤に燃える勝利をつかめとただらき叫ぶバークレッツゴッドフィンガーセキャ天狂剣赤波天狂ゴードフィンガーヒートエンド
I wonder if like Dragon Ball take inspiration from it, or you know, Gundam or Domon animes or manga take inspiration from Dragon Ball. Oh, Buster Launcher also kill on this. So that's good. We can just kill this one, and there are 6 enemy left. Intimidate one of them. Funnel one of them. Use press. Get the money. Get the stuff. Hero doesn't have. The issue is that Hero doesn't have bless or cheer, so we need to make sure that we get the money. That's the problem. We need to get the money. Shy Spark does 90k. Is there a way for me to pull a fast one on that guy? I think I can. There we go. So he is surrounded. We're gonna move here and okay, we can't saber. Do you have? We can just use charge, right? That is gonna be very good. So we're gonna move here and we're gonna bust the launch at this guy, which still gonna give us money. Enemy face damage increase is good, assuming they get to act.
とは。
Which I don't think they get to act when we fight. I honestly don't think so. Tell me why. Show me now resolute. See me now where you are. Mac Tommings.
ガンダムファイトでなくともやることは一つ。流派東方腐敗最終奥義。
俺のこの手が真っ赤に燃える。勝利をつかめとただらき叫ぶ。爆裂。
ゴッドフィンガー。
セキャー天狂剣。
今だ。赤波天狂ゴッドフィンガーヒートエンド。
Dude, get exploded. Nice work. Domon level 69. Well, it seems Gizawa about to meet his end, which means I need to think long and hard about what I should do next. Okay, is there a way for me to put unit over there? This is gonna be a little bit tricky. Okay, Kaiser Grid Knight definitely gonna be handling this guy and probably that guy. Okay, Kamen Rider is gonna be handling this guy instead. But we don't... Okay, we need to have... Alright, we still have assist here. That is good. So that means Hero can just use this and kill one of the mini-boss. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's not enough, sadly, but I know this is gonna be a little bit overkill, but hey. Hello, ladies!
攻撃に移る。ターゲットロックオン。攻撃開始。
Look like I pick up fight with the wrong enemies. But hey, life goes on. There's always tomorrow and better fight to come. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna move here. I will shoot that guy and I'm gonna move there. Alright, I will try to one-shot him. I will try to one-shot him. Oh, you are so toast, buddy. Is there any more stuff I can use? Oh yeah, Daba can use stuff too, I think. Knew it. Now it's time for your prayer, boys. We made it, folks. We made it. Max damage again. Let's go, boys.
ハヤト、サポートは任せた。
了解した。
暗黒のるつぼへ叩き込んでやる。
Max freaking damage.
いったー！シャイン！覚悟しやがれ！スワルト！シャインスパーク！
Bye bye. Nice work, Ryoma. Always make me proud. Wait, what is this? Are these gold? I think that's gold, right? 50,000 gold. Yeah, we won. It's not over yet, I think. What are you doing, Drake-Loop? Why aren't you fighting? And you niggas, why aren't you buying me time to escape? You're pathetic to the end. Watch out, the wheel whip is approaching. What took you so long, Drake? Izawa, time isn't a problem. Your fate would have been set in stone no matter when I arrive. Damn you, are you betraying me too? I don't recall joining hands with a miserable ant like you. My duty is here to pick up Ona Poseidon. What? What in... That's the app! You know what that is, Lisi? It's a Poseidon Force flagship. That's the ship on the Poseidon himself. So that's Gizawa Lower. In the end, you accomplished little more than do me yourself. Gizawa Lower, I am here to deliver a message from you on behalf of Runeakers. What? Who are you? I'm Part24 Skirotko, the true representative of Earth in Noah's. Skiroko? He's alive? I'm here to reward you for your accomplishment, Gizawa Lower. Celestial Emperor of Albem my strength and therefore willing to grant you a chance. Had your coup succeed, all would have been well, and even inferior. Well, you have a disposal and an annoyance. What, you abandoned me? May I suggest you file your complaint with a person who failed to accomplish anything with his golden opportunity? Damn you, Part24 Soroko! Come here, Bidan. I have much to say to you, but that will have to wait. Your Majesty Poseidon, we brought everything needed for research on board, and let us depart. What about Kwasan Olibi? I have my eyes on new toy to fill her spot. On a Poseidon, you think you can make a fool of me? Amazing, even in your last moment, you can't see further than yourself. Namanhan, give him a merciful ending, as you wish. Nay, even you betray me to the side with Poseidon? You never believe in me, so you mean nothing to me anymore. Damn you! This is goodbye, Gizawa Lower. Damn you, Poseidon! Damn you, Nay! And damn you, most of... Wait, what's it next? Once I rebuild my army, I'll send you all pathetic cattle to the slaughter. If you're even alive, that is. Well, well, well. What a pathetic way to go out. All remaining Poseidon forces, unit on Svet have also joined their flagship in retreat, so honor Poseidon abandoned Svet. So wait, Svet is ours now? Yes, yet it is. Daba, Poseidon escaped, but we still won. Brother, Daba, we are not done fighting though, but still, now's the right time to tell you all what I decided. Look, the sun's coming up. It's like a new dawn of Pentagona. I'll remind you all that Poseidon's still alive. Isn't it a little bit too early to celebrate? It's okay to enjoy the victory we earned anyway. Agree, if Poseidon gave up his pallet and fortress, that means he's on the run. The entire city is a power source for Poseidon, right? We learned that in our infiltration. Wait, how does that work? The biorelation system that will Poseidon's sort of strength using bioenergy is citizen of Svet to function. Huh, that sounds like, yeah, it's a lot like advanced system Nirvana 1. Maybe that's why Poseidon was so interested in the A event. So now that Poseidon's lost Svet, he's on his last leg, and that was that simple. Daba? Poseidon seemed confident. I'm sure he wasn't totally lost access to biorelation, and Poseidon will be able to devote his full force in fighting us. Now he rid himself of his parasite. So things only get harder. Still, the fact is, we won today. I'd like to thank all of you for helping me to defeat Poseidon. Oh, come on, not like we would have left you to do it alone. Poseidon force want to conquer Earth, which make them our enemy just as much as yours. You have my word that we keep fighting until Poseidon's gone for good. Thank you everyone, really. I have an oath to make for all of you in return. An oath? Double Marod is not my real name. My actual name is Kamen Marod. Kamen, that name belongs to the Yaman royal family, the one destroyed by Poseidon. Whoa, 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 so Daba is the prince of Yaman? Wait, so Daba is not just a tall prince, but like actual for realsy prince. That explains a lot. Agreed. Daba, were you fighting Poseidon to avenge Yaman family? I suppose a part of me was. If this were Pentagona, I suppose we would assume the Yaman name to unify the worlds against Poseidon. But this is Earth's solar system, and even without Yaman's name, we are together as one. I gave you all my name because I want to show you that I commit to this now. Committed, huh? Until today, I lived my life just ripping with the flow, but I saw Sion take up his duty opposing the will of Bystonwell, and I saw Camille gather the wish of the soul who passed on, swearing to fight for their sake. So I figured about time I found my own rock of will to stand on, so I don't lose myself in the fights to come. I vow to do everything I can to defeat Poseidon and put an end to the war between Pentagona and Earth. Daba, consider your vow received. I also like to say something all the people who support me, Kiao, Lizzie, Lilith, all the friends we make on this planet, and thank you all. I swear I'll fight by your side to the last of my Yaman blood. So, do we call you Cayman? We are not in Pentagona world, you can just keep calling me Daba. Besides, No, never mind, the rest can wait until we take down Poseidon. So Daba is the prince of the Yaman clan. Look like he was born with a big lead on you, boss. I always climb to the top on my own strength. I hardly need a fancy bloodline or family. I don't know how well that's gonna go now that you betray Noah though. Yeah, about that. I thought you were my loyal followers. Why didn't you rise up with me? Oh, come on. I don't like it's our all Poseidon. There's nothing to be gained from grunt like us making problem. So I'm gonna stick around with the forces here on Svet. That okay? Very well, Hachia. I hope you do well. You too, boss. Thank you. I'll come again once this planet war have ended. Goblet, thank you. We owe some victory today to you. Oh, there's no need for thanks. I simply act as I feel I should. No, I think we have a lot to thank you for. Lady Croissant, my memories are still very muddled, but I know you did a lot to keep me safe. I simply did what any man should. Not gonna butt in, Daba? Olivia Hart is free now. She can make her own decision. I want to be clear, Daba. Our fight isn't over yet. Oh, I know. However, as a man who loves freedom, I'll fight with you to liberate Pentagona. When that's done, we can settle our score. Sounds good. I'm glad to have you at my side, Goblet. I guess we were sticking around too, Todd. You don't have to sound so happy about it. Give it a break, chump. Todd being honest with himself. Sure, shut your mouth. Jokes aside, you're welcome to join us. Just like Abla said, this doesn't mean all things are over. Better watch out because I'm going to reach the top of YCNX Ace ranking in a flash. Too bad I'm gonna bench you. He sure is confident. In Todd's case, that's just how he pumped himself up. So basically it's all just a big bluff. Shut it. Todd Guinness. Well, Quinciela, I ever so humbled to be in your majesty present. I'd like you to tell me everything you know about shot weapon. About shot? It seemed like he was researching something with Poseidon. Honestly, I barely knew him, so I don't know much. When I did talk to him, he was really philosophical. I guess he seemed to have natural attitude toward basically everything. Howard Shot with philosophical? I got the same impression from him actually. The old Shot who was so devoted to his ambitions seemed to be gone. I see. He really seemed hollow. He even distanced himself from Drake. I think you can just ignore him. Yeah, maybe. After all, even with Gizawa defeated, Noah still have plenty of fighting power. In fact, they might be even more dangerous now they rid themselves of internal threat. I don't know if it's really work like that. What do you mean? And I think you are aware. Noah isn't really organization beyond belief or ideal. The tie between its members are very frail. The alliance had always been on very thin ice. If anything, Gizawa uprising could become a catalyst. You think Noah might tear itself apart? A tiny leak can sink a great ship, right? Gizawa fit the bill for tiny, alright? That would create opportunity for us. It's also possible, although it's just a wishful thinking, of course. Valbam and Negus are a big problem. The top rank of Raval can really hold up together. As long as nothing happened to those two, the member of Noah probably won't do anything too wild. I would bet that Gizawa rebellion was itself incited by Negus. You think it was popping the boy that with Gizawa, huh? And that's the fact that Noah has Fatima Sirocco. I mean, I meant to add, who is that guy? He's the man who has control almost of the Earth Federation for a time. He's similar to Van Bam in that they both can and will go extreme length. He was supposed to have perished in the Glib conflicts. I can't believe he's still alive. So, is he like the logo remnant or something? Does he want revenge of the world? Camille? There's no way Shiroko or people would join Noah for such simple reason. Poseidon and Shot, Vamban and Negus, and to top it all up, Fatima Sirocco. We need to keep careful watch on Noah, especially to now Gizawa fell uprising effective. You worries? I can't say I'm not. Still, we have to keep going. You make a point of making a huge oath, but better not embarrass myself, right? I think that's my duty, to this planet and all of you. That completes my report of Gizawa low uprising. So in the end, he failed to exceed or even meet our expectation. I allow him freedom because he's an unpredictable element, but he failed to become a singular point. Ultimately, he was not enough of a man to leave his mark on history, it seemed. Exactly as you estimated then. Regardless, we benefit for having eliminated a troublemaker. Granted, it wasn't the best showing from a cost-benefit perspective. That's why you and I know both that making the obvious decision will lead to the result we desire. And you say, you don't need the powerless. Raval only interested in those with power. However, as Raval Nation models go, there's no failure while lie remains. Yes, merely by existing this time, the Raval have already claimed victory. Negus, pardon me, I spoke out of turn. If you will excuse me, only glory on your days, Celestial Emperor Valhalla. While lights remain, if only that was enough. The rebellion must conquer the galaxy. That is true duty as Celestial Emperor. Gizawa Lowo, you may have been unfit to rule, but nonetheless I give a toast to your soul. Rest in peace. I shall fulfill your ambition in your place. Alright, we got 800,000. That's good. MXP is good. Infighting, support, defense. Okay, STG memories. We need to have 70k. Oh dear, that's a
これ
lot.
からの戦いのためにこれからの戦いのために万全の準備を
Alright, so now we have ace bonus on Hayate. Do you want to use Hayate? I don't think I want to. The thing is a little bit boring for me. I feel like he's a little bit boring. It's weird, right? But I feel like he's not that good. Yeah, we're gonna move the gear to other unit very soon.
ご注文はお決まりですか？ お待ちしておりました。
Alright, is there anything I can operate Takuma? I don't think there's anything left, right? Ignore size, we already get it. Yeah. Okay, so we have save energy, we have this, we have break morales. The only thing left is infighting. And sure, I can give it to him.
お待ちしておりました。
He has max weapon as well, so that's great.
ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
Akira has attacker than ignore size. Do we have good ignore size? Okay, we have good ignore size. We have these two ready. We don't have dash, so I can give him dash. Oh yeah. We should get this before we forget. Hit and run on you. You know what? Let's get infight from you. There we go.
ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
A bunch of it. Ace chat, Hayate. Congratulations, Hayate! I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you, so I'm an ace. Are you unhappy about it? No, but I probably would have been a lot more excited if I was the same person I was when I knew to Delta Squadron. But I don't fly for the same reason I flew back then anymore. What do you mean? I don't fly because I want to fight my enemies or whatever. Now I fly to protect Fraser. Everything else just can't happen as a result. You must really love Fraser. Oh, don't be silly, Chica. I want to keep Fraser safe so you can keep singing, that all. And that different from you liking Fraser, how exactly? Look, this entire conversation is far too early for you. You're trying to avoid subject, aren't you? No, it's not like, I haven't really thought about it that much. Well, then, maybe you should take this chance to consider your feeling for Fraser. Fraser and I, huh? This might cause the relationship to change, but I couldn't avoid the topic. All I hope is that things end in a way that will make everyone happy. Okay, way up. Okay, touch. I really move up in the world, huh? Hard to believe I went from losing to show all time to name an ace pilot. I personally think it's just a matter of you being a poor match against Show specifically. Now that you and he are fighting as allies, I believe you finally realize your true potential. Well, that's certainly a nice thought. Figure your representative would have given for flattery. Doesn't mean I'm flattered. Dumb sweated, you're still a kid. Besides, I can't deny that Show got me beat. But that's all changing now. I'll fight the way an ace should, not even Show would be able to compare. Can I hold you to that? Cause, and once I keep my word, I'll allow you to give me the title of battler too. Understood? I'll be looking forward to that. I won't let you down. Show's very existence seems to compel thought greater heights. They may not be a good pairing as enemy, but I think they're perfect allies. Okay, accuracy up. Accuracy up, I think I will give for... Okay, let me think who gonna need it. I think it's definitely for someone who high range. So it's gonna be Char or Amuro, yeah. Okay, Goblet. Congratulations, I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Much appreciated. However, a title like this is merely a step along my road of glory. So what do you seek at the end of your road of glory, Goblet? Quite simple. My goal is to build a new age of Pentagonal world, and then I have constantly be at my side to see it. I like to have a small but cozy home in my hometown planet Calm, where we would live with our darling son and daughter. A home that embraced both a simple warmth and a grand splendor. That would be difficult to walk, I think. Of course, building a new A is a hard task. Would it make the work of a man spending their life on it? Oh, that's not what I meant. I'm sure building a new A would be possible as long as you Dawa cooperate. More that part of Olibi. Oh dear, I'm sorry, I touched a sensitive spot. It's true, she resides yet higher and further than even the future of Pentagonal world. As I would hope of Kwasan be a woman worth my dedicating my heart to. I'm glad you're so optimistic. A lesson for you, Chica. I'm optimistic because I have a goal, a happiness to strive for. And so I will claim my glorious future. You are very impressive. You are clearly a much better person than I thought when I first met you. Well, some people really dedicated to their loved one. So hey, I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Representative Achika. I'm simply happy to know I'll be able to be helpful. If you don't mind asking, how have you been? I'm doing well enough, occasional headed aside. My brother and Gabler have both been very supportive. Is something on your mind? I heard that Dava and you were engaged for a time, Olibi. Yes, our parent forced that on us, but Dava Mirror is not a man who will let someone else decide his future without fighting them. I'm sure he marries someone of his own choice someday. I can certainly see Dava doing that, and you'll be alright with that, Olibi? Ideally, I also want to choose for myself as I spend my life with. I admit Dava is certainly a top contender, but while give my position would be inappropriate for me for meddle with this anyone favor, but I wish you the best, Olibi. Thank you, I'm just glad I can help and fire at Dava's eyes now. And to live, free up make my own choice. Alright, Daunting Field. Hayate challenge Amuro and Char, Earth-leading pilot, and learn the meaning of fightings. Noah Brand last stand, huh? End of simulation. Oh, come on! I lost again? At least you came closer this time. In what world, Captain? I can't get a single shot through the funnels. Yes, and if you can't figure out a strategy to deal with them, you'll never beat me. The wall of the Red Comet is a tall one for this kid to climb, looks like. I'm not sure we'll be win before we leave Earth space the way this is going. I've just gotta do something about this funnel. Lieutenant Amuro, do you have any advice? Advice? I read in the textbook that you managed to deal with the funnels. Well, bit to the very first time you saw them. Did I say something stupid? No, don't worry about it. I think the bad advice can give you this. Stop worrying about the funnel themselves and focus on the offensive intent behind them. As long as you can act in a way that match and conquer counter that intent, you can do with them. Thanks, but that sounds like something a new type could do. You're overthinking it. Something can be conveyed even without putting them into words, right? The same idea can apply here. Feels like it doesn't mean anything. That's just it. Dumb thing. Feel. Just like when you hear Fraser singing. There's one more person than just the literal lyrics, right? I'm sure you can understand what Amura's saying. I think I do. You're not called a white mirror and red comet for nothing. I think I get it. Dumb thing, feel. I think I can respond to the funnel now. Still, even if you can react to them, that doesn't mean much if you can't keep up. Yeah, Hayate doesn't have anywhere near the piloting skill for that. You're gonna point now, I know that. So on with that point, Captain. Would you mind not using the funnel next time? I'll let you take that, Amuro. That's why I'll face up against you next. Oh man, first the Captain Char and now we're fighting Lieutenant Amuro. There were stars that light up. I'm kind of jealous of Hayate. You don't have to say that out, Mirage. Absolutely. After all, you came all the way from Brincher Gobbler Cluster. We're happy to host anyone who wanna try. Are you sure I can participate? As long as you have the try to improve. Thank you very much. I'm going to get changed. Wow, Mirage seems motivated now. But I'll be the first one to score a win with a white mirror and red comet. Hayate, I think we should make one thing clear. Amuro and I are happy to be friendly hosts, but that doesn't mean we just bend over backward to please you. Yeah, I'm a new man now. Don't think I'll be the same as just a few minutes ago. Let's do this. I'm gonna win the list one match against the captain and lieutenant before we head back to Breacher. Amuro, you deliberately used Fraser name to motivate him, didn't you? Let's see if Hayate can make this desire to protect someone a sort of strength. Woo! Noah Brain Last Dance. Alright. Another big battles. Let's see who it is. Hello, Namon Han. I'm sorry about what happened to Giwaza. You too, however, says what Fortune is to learn what kind of man he truly was. A strong woman like yourself was always going to be good for a man, too good for a man like him. If you ever saw to, I'm sure you would claim a position higher than Giwaza ever dream of. And all that is to say you think I should serve you, Fatima Sirocco? You don't need to serve me, I just want to see a woman who's capable of changing the world. I'm quite confident that you can be that woman. You think too much of me. His Majesty Poseidon also had high expectation of you. Who are you to call the leader of Noah, Amandra Commandra? Aren't you a mere arm dealer? No strategic goal is to drag out their war, which make this market synergy with my business, let's say. I'm quite confident in my ability to tell who's the winning side in a fight will be. In short, Amandra is a very worthy partner. Worthy for your goal, maybe. What is your goal, actually? As I said, I want to see the world change. I don't let my emotions steer me at Dichu and Urbedu. Does that make me sufficiently clear? Sirocco Amandra, your word ring as hollow as bell. Get lost, I don't want to see you, much less hear your clamor. I don't think she likes us very much. Then let's not overstay your welcome. Nay, hello sister. I heard what happened to Giwaza. Come to laugh at this fool of a woman then? His Majesty Poseidon said something. He said that men who upset over their ambition think the women around them as tool. I knew that, but somehow I believed that Lord Giwaza would be different. Well, no, I want to believe that, I suppose. I know how you feel, Nay. Sister, yes, I suppose the Celestial Emperor also driven by ambitions. His eyes said that he's going to chart on straight into his old doom if nothing changed. I know that, but there's nothing I can do about it. Sister? Ah, what got these two ladies now? Leave them alone, Chiro. No point bothering with a couple girls who got all whippy because of them men. Okay, Lily. You gonna die. Trust me. Oops, did I piss you off? Good, that's not like it. I see you're no longer confined, Lily Hassie. What, for joining Giwaza Rebellion? Come on, the sentence was a wrist slapping. The strong can do whatever they want. That's the best part of Novas. As long as you don't take it too far and quit lightsabers do. Do not speak his name. Oh, assistant, I like it when you're mad. Since you're mad, why don't you work up the anger? The advantage in the area. What? You're angry? We're frustrated? Let's go turn them into punching bags. Are you serious? You seriously think that's gonna happen? We receive another challenge from our brand. Representative Echika intends to accept it. I suppose we have no choice. They are going to fire us regardless. The captain insisted, lady, yeah? Man, she never gave up, huh? It seemed like she got a thing for Celestial Emperor Ralph. I'm guessing she wants to show up to him. Wait, does she really? You figured that out, Cross? As a ninja, I'm gonna be able to tell what other people are thinking. Naturally, you're Mogi, I know you're... can we skip this part? You don't need to be a ninja to pick that up. Yep, oh, wait, really? Why even bother hiding it at this point? Everyone on Earth have already figured it out. Oh, I mean, maybe you should take a few lessons from Valbem. After all, he's good enough to cast Assistant Eye. When you grow a beard, so you look more dignified. I'll pass. It's not just Assistant either. Savas also adore Valbem. Valbem is able to inspire tremendous faith in his subordinate. He is really so capable, even if he is his own enemies. Doesn't matter how great or meager, important or irrelevant they might be, an enemy is an enemy. Remember that. Cheers to them for the meal, or I'll be off. Captain Novi got a little scary for a moment there. Yeah, he wasn't exactly like his usual laid-back self. But Novi wanted revenge on Valbem for his comrade death. I suppose he didn't like us praising his enemy. No. The captain's not mad because you brought up Valbem. I bet he's thinking of... Oh. So, like... A friend? An old friend? Or a girl he used to have, you know, a thing of. The event will arrive in a few minutes. Don't worry, Resisted. You have Urubei Ishikawa at your side, so you have nothing to fear. A braggart is a megalomaniac. We getting a nice fat bonus when we bury Wazi next, right? A greedy boar who care only for money. Noah is a total mediocrity. It's time for me to earn some merit. A man desperately craving attention. Now that Gabler and Toss are gone, it's all up to me. An insufferable, overconfident peacocks. Lady Nay, allow me to guard your backs. A cowardly opportunist who turncoat the moment Gizawa's look set to fail. At last, I'll end my feud with YZ next. And a blockhead incapable of seeing the bigger picture, upset with his personal quest. Honestly, it's kind of impressive. We managed to pick up this many idiots. That's meant for you. That's why we're gonna show them how it's done. I'll wallow in distracting thought. I'll simply let my heart take over and give Wazinek a beating. Very well. Come on, Lily Chero. Gender means nothing in a fight, but today let's show them how strong women can be. Right. Speaking of, he's the opponent. Alright. I'm gonna punch the living crap out of all of you. Confirm. Select unit. Alright. Kid, back in action. We bring you over. We need the money now. Alright, Anchi gonna be there too. Ryoma for the damage. Alright, the support crew will be right over there. Alright, we're gonna definitely need over here, and we're gonna buff this place, so it's gonna be here. And all the units need to move in the middle. Right. Good. Customization. It's time to earn some money, boys. It's time to earn some money. I don't see Burn or Yazan. I guess we are not fighting either of them. That's a relief, frankly. So you come, what's the next? Come to think of it. Isn't that Commander Superior little girl too? I guess woman night out for the battlefield then. Resisted, please respond. This is Echidna Guy Frank Burnett, representative of the Air Advance speaking. This Celestial Knight resisted. I'm glad you choose to accept all challenge. I'm afraid this will be the last time we do so. Our goal is not to find Noah Brain, is to end Noah entirely, as you wish. She's surprisingly accepting about this. We already accept the risk. I respect existence of Noah Brand as well my position as Celestial Knight on this battle. Sister, damn, that's some fire. We can hardly lose now. Then get to work, you slug. You want the commander to do your job for you? Let's get into gear. I see enemy morale is high today. It looks like she really inspired the rest of Noah Brand. Then we gotta just go as hard. They're not the only one who do what it takes. If we are going to charge us, we'll just beat them back. Hell yeah, let's hand some butt kicking. Okay, I'll do what I can. Let's go. Come on everyone, all together. All unit engage the enemy. Your target is resisted. If you want to put an end to this, then let's do sister. Alright, they have extra morale. That is a little bit scary. Okay, you are all at 140 morales. Okay, I need to down your stuff first because Guard and Instinct is very annoying. Vital Dampener. And we are in position for this. Alright. How are we gonna do this? We're gonna need Domon over here. We're gonna need Akira? Yeah, I think we need Akira. My apologies, my voice is a little bit not how it was. Alright, Kid gonna be here. Great Knight gonna be here. Angie gonna be here. So this is like all heavy hitters is gonna be over there. Cross. Get to the formation. And Jet Jaeger gonna be here. Outrun gonna be here. Alright, there are two more positions I can put unit in. That's definitely a position for Char. And the final position is gonna be for Saizo. While that, we have these units still. So Ernest gonna move here. Ernest will need to buff as well, so we're gonna move here. We're gonna put K here. We're gonna put Gamma here. We're gonna put Amari also here. And we're gonna buff everyone here first. Alright, so first, 1 rouse, 2 rouse, 3 rouse. Amari, Phalanx, good. Echika 160. Rain gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And now we're gonna use Disrupt to cause the enemy not having able to Okay, we're gonna use part with Iris Wings. All of us get it. Alright, 4 of them had tactical standby, so it is very doable. "34 enemies, that's actually quite a lot. I wonder if we can handle all of them. I think I can, but there's definitely a second wave, right? Surely. Oh boy, that is quite a lot of damage, huh?
最重要観察対象ゲッターロボを確認。ブルスよ、すべてを飲み込む嵐となれ。プロフォトンエフェクトフルバースト。
Damn!
こちらの見極めが甘かったか。
だがパターンはつかんだ。
You guys hurt quite a lot, huh? But now, it's over! I'll kill you last. I'm gonna kill every single enemy first. Okay, Urube, you have Garn. So I'm gonna shut you the hell up first. I'm gonna kill you first. Alright, we're gonna activate charge. We activate charge already, so that's good. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna emergency retrieval. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I suppose I'm gonna use cross. Yeah, I think cross will be good because Kid can support for damage here. Alright, so now we need to move in with all of our unit in a position that will be great for everyone else. Unit press. Okay, since Urube is here, I want to put Lacus here so we can hit them. Oh yeah, we need disrupt as well. Lelouch, help me with this. Thank you. Man battery.
我々を通してもらいます。敵小隊主砲の射程内に入ってます。私たちは進まなければならないのです。バルトフェルド艦長。
分かってます。主砲手。
Okay, we have press. The reason why I want press on Lacus now because Lacus had plus 10% damage on modifier on her. Alright, intimidate. That for brave for. Oh, he's already intimidate. Nice. Hey, buddy. Alright, I definitely want Kid to just have Kid to handling these guys. Yeah, we have Break Cannon to shoot this and the support here. Nice. We have Zeo, so that is good. We don't need Break Cannon support here. Because we don't need it, we're gonna move up and use the minion obliterator.
ノアーズと戦う人たちのためにもここは引けません。AD フォーム起動を確認。続いて DMO シーケンスへ。味方機の退避を確認。マズルドメイン形成。まもなくパワーエクスカーションに到達。
お任せします、お嬢様。
ドミニオンオブリタレイター発射。陛下とラーバルに栄光を。
Bye bye. Alright, we do have a lot of support in this position. I want to like have it to mix between the attack, right? So we're gonna move here and we're gonna shoot the furthest guys. Do we have snipe? Yeah, we do. We have press on, so that's great. So Quark Cluster Nova will reach the back line like so.
主任と私と
特務参加と VTX のために特務参加の全ての力を結集する。
クォーククラスターノバ承認します。
X とキャリアクスのジョイントを確認。
ラミ、ドライブを頼む。
クオークドライブ出力全開。
I will make sure to use press so we
エネルギーチャージ
will have more option when waves 2 coming in.
行きましょう主任。
セーフティー解除。クラスターノバシュート。
Bye bye.
ジョイントアウトを確認。
これが俺たちの力だ。
Alright, since we are in this position, then K can get support attack. See? Support attack from Mega Buster.
敵行動予測最も高い確率は解析完了。
頼んだよ。
K doesn't need to have press because yeah.
タバレコ海町だな。レッドバイブ一緒にヒーローになろう。もらった。行けリズム。期待に応えてこそヒーローだ。 うわ
That's not gonna work.
攻撃の無効化に成功。
仕事とは常に共同作業だ。
ツインストライカーを出します。主任ならやれるって信じてます。
そうまで言われれば俺も引けない。必ずやってみせる。
Boom. Alright, Axel. Hotboy. Hotboy hat. Valor. There we go. Okay. 28 enemies. Okay, smash. Charge. Press. How much damage do we kill this guy? 41,000 without Valor. Good. Pretty good, I can say. Give me the money, boy. It is time for me to harvest the money. Okay, we need a position where our support can catch up and link with the support damage. So it's gonna be Break Cannon. This is a disgusting amount of damage. Holy hell.
さてどういたしますか2枚目キッドさんよ。やろうじゃないの。イエイ。
お待たせでゲスブライカのお待たせでゲス。
待ってました。覚悟。ブライカのショット。
Okay, how much money do we have from this? One shot.
Yay!
$92,000, not bad. You can't win the Monkazo. I'm invincible now. I have this enhanced DG cell. Someday I will be the strongest, and when that time comes, you meet your end. Dude ranting about being invincible while running away. It's right that he's damn dangerous though. A battle with Noah is also a battle against DG cell. Alright. We're gonna be handling these guys. We have press, so we can use press. I think that is very good on that part. So it's gonna be souls. Alright. Because we have press, we can position later.
存分にお使いください、マスター。
私たちの全てをかけます。魔力とオドを一つに。これで終わらせます。
全てを生み、全てを滅ぼす。
これが想像のドグマ。 世界は人が作り出す
Alright, she's in a position that we can use Dogma on Domain. That's good. And then we have a lot of stuff we can do. So I need to get cooking. Oh, Jet Jager is so fast. Holy hell. Okay, we have a lot of enemy to handle. These guys are mini boss, so I have to think about that. Alright. Okay, we need Roger to get into the fight as well. Sudden impact. I don't think we need Roger as like a unit that can move to attack, so he can stay here.
ネゴシエーターとしての仕事とは程遠いな。ビッグオー
Action!
Goodbye! お別れだ
Nice work, Roger. And now Selector gonna be here. Gundy bit rifle should be good. Okay, it doesn't kill this side, but it's definitely gonna kill this one, which is, I think that's good enough. I'm gonna get Selector 9 King. No. I don't think I need it. She mostly gonna be here for dawn botting, and now we're gonna the most gonna need is gonna be Kid. We're gonna use Kid the most, so I'm gonna get Shikishima so he can get bonus. Alright, so now I'm gonna use assist cheer. Less of Angrius. We have Zio, so that is gonna be good.
ジェットジャガー、やれそうか？
問題ありません。いつでも大丈夫です。
Not understanding problem. Okay, bless, cheer, you guys have gone and stuff, right? Instinct is do we just kill with smash? One valor definitely kills. But we probably don't have enough SP, so I need Amari to move onto a position that is beneficial to us. Like this. And Sortin win along with... Okay, we don't need Break Cannon to just kill this guy. That should be enough too. We're gonna persist. We're gonna also press. And we're gonna handling that guy.
自信はなくてもやるしかないです。
I don't like my chances. Really, Amari?
高速のドグマは俺がやる。
I think Amari is still
開かれた。
a shy person, but I think she's better than Ichika.
飛びますよ、日和くん。一撃必殺、記憶転生。私たちの自由は誰にも止められません。
Now, the reason why I do this because then we have position, so we can act Dogma Fawn and Dogma Will on him. And okay, the position of passion is here, so we can cast passion so he can kill Nate. I think that is a good way of thinking. Okay, let's handle this guy first. Valor.
はい、3時のおやつ。
お待たせでゲスブライカのお待たせでゲス。
待ってました。覚悟。ブライカのショット。
He makes so much money. It's actually insane.
Yay!
Alright, I'm gonna move here. My apology, Lord Gizawa. Hekala Maza is retreating. Hekala ridiculously persistent. Hekala Maza, he's one of Gizawa's close associates. Maybe he wants to take revenge. What an idiot. He's trying to do right by Gizawa of all people? Talk about bad taste. Alright, now Kid is in this position. We can Dogma Passion. So he has the ability to just shoot Ney in the face. Which is very, very good. See, good damage in fact. And good money to come along with it. Bam!
さてどういたしますか2枚目キッド採用やろうじゃないのイエイ
お待たせでゲスブライカのお待たせでゲス。
待ってました覚悟ブライカのショット
Yeah, that is a lot of money making. Because I don't know how much money multiplier. Okay, money gonna multiply by 10% for his passive, 20% for his ace bonus, double with Prana Converter, and double with Fortune. So that is like multiple. Like one. See. 111k. That's really strong today. I'm sure she'll be all down after Gizawa died, but she was all business. That's who Naemon Han is. She's always loaded, huh? Hey, we can rob a lot of people out of these things. So good. It's pretty decent. Okay, Anton. Okay, we're gonna definitely need one valor here. And we're gonna run out of stuff very soon. But we will bless and cheer. And we're gonna keep firing. We're gonna kill all of these mini boss with Kip to rob them of their money. I think that's a very good way to get. Oh, I forgot we also get like a new ace at 300 kills, right? Like something called super ace or like mega ace, I don't know. You don't even get to act. Kid, go around asking for money. Donation, please. Donation. Spare change. Anyone got spare change? Thank you. 61k. You guys are poor as hell. Holy hell. I'm out. It seems Anton Randall is falling back. Well, he backed out easily enough. Anton Randall, he's sensitive to shape and power. He's utterly developed any principle of his own. I mean, he almost got it. He's only 17 kills left. He's gonna get it. I'm pretty sure he's gonna get it. Okay, resupplies. Yoink. We ready to shoot again. Alright, Alan, give me your money. All of you, thank you for your contribution to capitalism. Oh my days. The only drawback of Kid is that most of his busted spirit is on Isaac, but even then, Kid's spirit is still very good. Having 10 SP Bullseye and 15 SP Snipe also come along with charge is very, very disgusting. And you can see right here, all of their pilot has very good skill. 53,000. You guys are poor as hell. Why is it I can't win? I can't afford another loss like this. Alan, man, as confident as he always act, he keep losing, huh? Well, that makes sense. Unlike him, we're putting all on the line to fight. Like, you can see this. Bullseye for 10 is very good. Snipe, Flash, Fate is whatever. Spirit and Valor is fine. Excel is good. Vigor is terrible, at least on this stage of the game. Focus is fine. Fortune is good. Smack and Charge are always good. Mercy is good, but I find Mercy a little bit redundant because you want Kid to get the kills because he makes money. They makes money. Bless is good. Trick is good because we shoot a lot. War, Intuition, and Disrupt are 3 good ones. And then we have Isaac. Persist is not that great. Foresee for him is not great because he had Pierce, Drive, Press, and Intimidate. Like, these are very busted skill. Very, very busted skill. Alright, and now you guys gotta give me more money. 1, 2. Oh, we can shoot Jero from this range. Hooray! We also have press, so yeah. Hello, buddy. Oh, well, ladies. Where are my manners, yeah?
O 待たせでゲスブライカのお待たせでゲス。
待ってました。覚悟。
He basically commit Full Metal Alchemist. He's transmuting all these people into gold. That's what it is. Like, Kid is basically transmute all these people into gold.
Yay!
You cannot say I'm wrong about this part. $53K. Not bad, Wazinek. You seriously pissed me off. You'll pay for this someday, so look forward to that. Aww. Jero stick to her guns, and in her case, not a compliment. If anything, she happily give into the desire for conflicts herself. Alright, since now we ran out SP, it's time for us to use these. What, you honestly think I'm gonna be just finish that off? You are very naive. Assist cheer. Yeah, no wonder they look like they are homeless people. I'm sorry if I offend any future Aura Battler, you know, enjoyments. But I say they look not that how to say this? Not interesting. It's more like they don't wait. Huh? Lacus can't kill. Really? Oh wait, but we can definitely do this with him. Alright, part, assist cheer 1, assist cheer 2. We have gain, so we just need bless. And we have press here, so it's break hand on this part. And give me another money.
Hi, プレゼントお届けしますでゲスよ。
Poncho is basically running back and forth. It's like, can you guys just hold the break cannon?
Yay!
Poncho has made like several trips by now. Oh no, I'm going to lose my position in Noah if this keep up. This is bad. I can't afford another failure. You're so damn small-minded, Faye, and the worst part of it is that I see the man I used to be in you. You're never going to win against Wazinek if you can't see further than trying to get started in your tiny world. Okay, so there are 2 more enemies. And we have more than enough resource to burn. That is what's scary about us. We have more than enough to burn. It's time to use Trick, I think, because we are running low on energy. And now we can use Bless for Anina. And we can just turn that guy into scrap as well.
さてどういたしますか2枚目キッドさんよやろうじゃないのイエイ
はいプレゼントお届けしますでゲスよ
Yeah, Poncho, you're gonna be quite busy, buddy.
覚悟ブライカノン発射イエイ
Yep. Okay, the last insisted, I'm gonna wipe everyone first. And then I'm gonna handle Sisted. I can't spend my money from the grave. I've earned my pay somehow. At least he's honest. I mean, honest about how small-minded he is, but he neither a warrior nor a soldier. He's a bandit. Alright, so Lacus is here. Can you shoot Sisted from this position? You can. So now Lacus is gonna be shooting... Oh! There's also Lily's left. Never mind. Alright, I'm gonna move here. Okay, I need to kill Lily. Okay, we have press, so that is gonna be good. We can kill this one. What about Char? Funnel definitely gonna be handling some of these enemies. Focus. Intimidate her and then press. And it's gonna be there.
いい動きをしているがここまでだなまだ私に役目があるというならこれ以上はやらせん
He has a lot of crit. Like a lot of base crit. Alright, Akira definitely has section. There are a lot of enemies here though. Alright, he can do that. So God Voices along with 19. Voice. Unless Mutron. Okay, does he have press? He doesn't. So we're gonna use press on him. Yeah, God Voice will be able to kill those three. Nice. Okay, we still have some pot left, so that is still fine, but we are running it close. Alright, we're gonna handle this guy.
戦うんだ。全ての人たちと世界の未来のために。これで終わりにする。
Alright, there are 8 enemies. Is there gonna be wave 2? If there are wave number 2, I don't think I have enough for it. Oh dear. I definitely can shoot this guy dead. I definitely can shoot that guy. So get to know, help me handle one of them.
Double Tomahawk! Soraya! Double Tomahawk! Darkness! Hayato! Musashi! Oh!
Okay, Kaiser Grid Knight has Zeal, so we can be able to handle that enemy from further behind.
世界の脅威は消し去る。
やったね、ヨモギ！
フルチャージ！いきます！
レックス！
Alright, there are 6 more enemy. Okay, Jet Jaeger also have assist here, that's good. We're gonna Soul and Zeal just in case we're gonna need. Do they have support defense? They don't, so I'm gonna just handling this guy.
ジェットジャガー、やれそうか。
問題ありません。いつでも大丈夫です。敵の動きを止めます。
私は未来を救えなかったの？
Imagine getting killed by Jet Jaeger. Alright, I will prepare Domon just in case if more enemy appear. You will have position to be able to handle them.
手合わせを願おう
Alright, so now with this we can activate mirroring for him. He has gain, he has fortune, so this is all we can gather. We definitely can handle System this way, but there will be more enemy, I do assume, so it's gonna be a little bit tad hard to handling them. At least I think there will be more enemies. Oh yeah, there's also Lily. Well, girls against girl, I guess. Oh, but we don't. Okay, we can use love. But we don't have charge. That is a little bit sad. Oh, we have charge now. Mikumo. Girl versus girl, right? That's fair one. There you go. What? She won to fight. I give her the sassiest lady in the AFN. The most aggressive one too. Do I like her? Yes. That's a simple yes. Okay. Next time I put you all to death, I swear, on my priceable woman. Lily Hassey, she's just taking out her anger and hatred towards men on us. Well, no one cares about that old backlet her things. Valid point. Alright, and now the zombie soldier. I think I'm gonna get Cross to handle that. Kogetsu.
これが忍者のやり方だ今月俺の命を吸え極人儀
I do like the aspect where he cut the explosion in half. That's actually pretty cool. Alright, there's only one enemy left. I'm gonna get Akira to unleash Neutron. And I'm probably just gonna go bravery and just handle him. I'm gonna go cheers and bless. Yeah, we had fortune on the other one, so that's fine.
ライディーンの力を見せてやる。
私の機体が失う。
Okay, sister, it's your turn, girl. You are not gonna survive this. Sulata, your main job is here. And Grip Knight. Okay, Koyomi can do 2. Alright, she at 80. Search for Dawn. So Lacus Koyomi. Okay, Lacus already used her. So we have no more. Aha! Aha! What is this? What? Kid? Okay, let me make it clear. I did not think Kid can reach this damage. Sure, get this damage is normal, but Kid? Oh boy, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Jesus Christ. Holy damage.
さてどういたしますか。2枚目キッドさんよ。やろうじゃないの。イエイ。
Okay, let's see how much she has. 200k. Do I hear 200k? Give me 200k credit.
ブライカのショット。
Boom. Come on, 120? That's so little.
ここまでだ。
Yeah, the damage is 123k, alright.
イエイ。
What about the money? I hope so. I hope it's 300k. Not even 100k. Why? She is more poor. She is poorer than me. Why? Bro, are you broke, girly? Girly, you are a knight and you only bring like spare change. Ain't your crush is like an emperor himself? Tell him to bring more money with you. Jesus Christ. Oh, they are so strong. I only have one hope to stop them now. The enemy commander is charging straight at us. Oh crap, she's gonna try a suicide attack. Get out of there, Chica. Too late. Oh, hey, save us. But that's a full blazer? That's stellar. Save us? Hey, sister, been a hot minute. The Celestial Knight Receiver is taking the field. You piece of... How dare you show your face here? Of all things, you turn up to protect a Chica while friend from dying? You You know, they call it a suicide attack because doing it typically means you die, and I have accepted that. I think there's someone you forgot to ask. Do you think His Majesty would appreciate you throwing your lives away? There's no failure while you remain alive. Put another way, dying means admit defeat. But I could have ended Ichika in my defeat. No, you have died for nothing. Why? Because Tsukinowa Cross would never let you get to Ichika. Save us! Where in the world have you been? Oh, I've been going anywhere the wind blows, following my curiosity here and there. I guess I'll say I choose to live freely, just like you two. You help us out of the toy spot again? Well, let's just say I'm paying my tab as the Elven Van. More than anything though, I had to make sure a certain Celestial Knight with weird ideas about loyalty got what she needed. Are you referring to me? Sure am. Sister, why aren't you stopping His Majesty? Because I swore that I would follow His Majesty, just as you did. Sorry, but I can't blindly follow His Majesty. No, I cannot stop him. But I'm going to say revile His Majesty. I'll say it my way, and that means breaking up Noah. Save us. Don't misunderstand, Crush. We share some gold, but I'm not on your side. But the hell with it. You can have freebie for today. I'll help you out. Hey, we take those. I'll buy you a drink at the Elven Van for this. Now that's a promise worth taking a sweat for. How dare you? She cut the limit of the photon effect. If nothing else, I'll make sure you pay, Save us. Wake up, sister. The Reviles are just following a different path to destruction. We have to change for Revile to change too. Oh, she's still alive. And now she is for flipping Morales. Of course. Of course she is. Of course she is. Of course she is. Oh, I really hate your guts. You know what? Fine. I have more than enough unit to handle you. Do we have analyze? We have analyze. We need to have analyze. We definitely have analyze. Oh yeah, Jet Jager attack will also apply analyze. I forgot. I'm glad that I managed to save my turn economies to handle this. Or else it's gonna turn very badly for me. Dutch.
そんな言葉どこで覚えた？
続くぜジェットジャガー。やったねヨモギフルチャージいけます。レックスオーファイヤー。
We inflict crush. You know what? Let's give Save Us a battle. He won. I never thought you and I would end up seriously fighting. Then maybe you shouldn't have betrayed His Majesty. I fear you won't listen, but I want to take one thing perfectly clear. I'm still in service of both His Majesty and to Reval. Liar, you're simply a coward, unwilling to fight against our doomed future. Love make you blind, apparently deaf, since you're not listening to me at all. I'm sorry, sister, but I gonna have to wake you up the hard way.
来いよシステス。俺が受け止めてやる。プロフォトンエフェクト。 フルバースト。これが俺の翼だ。まだ終わっちゃいない。とどめだ。
陛下のためにも交代は許されない。どうやら相応の腕を持っているようだ。必殺の技を今見せる。黒フォトンの竜巻を奴を食らえ。とどめだ。
She really hate me, huh? Jesus Christ. That's why we have persistent from bravery. That's still quite some damage though.
霞傷当てられれば腹が立つ。
Okay, sister. Let's make sure you stay dead. Good damage. Do I want to have some, you know, tickle damage against her first? I don't think that's needed. Like, we pass a point that we need to, like, gain every single tick of experience. Right? But I still gonna surround her anyway for extra damage. Okay, Ryoma, your turn, buddy.
感じるぜ。強いやつの匂いを。暗黒のるつぼへ叩き込んでやる。ハヤト。
武者し。
行くぞ。ああ。おお。ゲッター。サイン。覚悟しやがれ。 スワルトシャインスパーク
Good night.
ブレスここまでだ。
俺たちの勝ちだ。
She is very persistent. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna give prop to her. That's it then. My battle's over. Don't you dare die, sister. Save us. If you really care about His Majesty, you need to change him. So don't you dare even consider death until you do. Alright. She got away. Still, she's very proud. I doubt she'll break her promise and challenge us again. So long, sister. I respect your dedication, you know. Please, sister, you need to change the vow from within. All enemy forces have retreated. I guess that means we're done with Noah Brand. Maybe we are still fighting Noah herself. So, Savers, how about we talk things over? As I told you, Cross, I'm not on your side. Oh, come on. Why are you being like this? If you're after Noah, then stop being so stubborn and join us already. This isn't just me being stubborn. Goodbye, Cross. I hope you remember to owe me one at the event. Savers? Savers is our problem, I suppose. So, the event has won. It seems that in the battle between Earth and the Revel is unquestionably be Earth victory. She is one nasty lady. That concludes my report for the final battle of Noah Brand. We did confirm that the traitor receivers depart without joining the event, resisted, as your command. I'll grant you time for recuperation. You mean I should take responsibility for our loss? There's no failure while you remain alive. The motto of the Raval Empire is remain true. Our battle will continue. No brand has been disbanded, but your strength will still be needed. Your Majesty. Therefore, I ask you, my knight resisted, take the chance to rest. You have my gratitude for your kindness, Your Majesty. By your leave. Save us. You won't join me in this path, will you? Sister? Back in defeat? Pathetic. It's not over yet. Valbam is too weak. Weakling don't have the right to live. Only the sole survivor of Nine endless process of selection has the right to conquer all. I don't need to hear that from you. Good. Sister, take the anger and turn it into power. That's what you must do if you wish to stay Raval, especially Valbam. Your Majesty. She is very nasty personal, huh? 900k. Good money. Good, very good money. Very good money. 900k. We love to see that. We love to see it. Alright, we're gonna get this. And now we're gonna need 60k. That is quite a lot though. Okay, train pilot, I suppose. Okay, Domon, I'm gonna get you in fight level 8. Nice. So you basically, oh, he has tactical standby? Okay, I need to I have to remember that. Because tactical standby is very, very good things. Alright, break morales is definitely gonna be something we want to get. Fighter spirit, okay. Gunfight, good. So Daba has infight. He has max gunfight, max on this. So he's pretty jacked as all things be. Char, I'm gonna get break morales. I cannot get break morales. Utterance, he had ignore sight, instinct, he has dash. His weapon info are mostly melee, so I'm gonna give him infight. Oh, his infight already level 6. Okay, let's see. Hero has attacker, has fighting spirit, break morales. Most of these are as much as we can be, so that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna get break morale for Suletta. Okay, I'm gonna give Amari attack as well. Why not, right? No, I'm gonna give double. I'm gonna give double break morales. Oh boy. I am so poor. It's actually crazy. Okay, we have one dash here. That's good. Angie, do you have dash? You don't have dash. Girly, go get it. Good, good, good. I like it. Okay, 3 CQB, 3 range, and a lot of these. Okay, CQB is very obvious. And for range, very obvious. Defense, okay, accuracy is definitely though with long range, so it's gonna be Char. Yeah, Char is definitely gonna go for this. Defend, evade, defend and evade. the enemy usually don't get the chance to attack us. That's the problem. The enemy usually just die before they get to do anything. But I suppose we can give to Jaeger. For crit, I'm gonna go for Char, I guess. I'm gonna give Char as much as we can. Alright. Do we have new part? No, we don't. Alright, we have Charge into the Unknown. Okay, that is quite concerning. Alright, let's go. This mission is a first part of two-part mission. Oh boy. It's gonna be Getter related. Oh! Biophobe wave? Yeah, we can use those to contact a higher dimension. Shy Bomber Arc? Oh. That might work theoretically at least. I know, right? It's a biophobe wave that'll do the tricks. Not just ordinary phobe wave. I figure that we can add will to the wave and thus give it control over the condition. What do you think? You mean if you do that, you can control archetype? Maybe we can also complete some orthogonal diagonalizer if it works. The ultimate weapon against red dot, huh? Yeah, and I'm thinking we stop the red dust, we can stop the catastrophe. Do you know what exactly the catastrophe entails? Long story short, everything that we know will end once two opposing entities clash or something. So it's a type dimension collapse. The real question, whether two singular points really will come into conflict. Unrelated, have you ever heard of God of Ruins? The name makes me think of some massive uncontrollable power. I assume it's the implication, yeah. Actually, maybe it's meant to be more of a holy thing, seeing as a cult of God and all. That reminds me, something similar came up in a book I was researching. I'll send pics. It's called Gojira in this picture. Gojira? Or Godzilla? Okay! I think that's easier to say. Anyway, I don't know what it is, but it appears to exist 12,000 years ago. It sounds like Kaiju has a king or emperor or god or maybe an alpha or something like that. What's your take on it? I'll send some data later, so you want to check. Later? Why not now? I'm a little busy at the moment. The settlement laboratory ordered a part from us and it's just about due. We just have to experiment schedule that's similar to your biophobe way ideas. Oh wow, never knew you had a friend in such high places. Are you a go-between for Wakuri or something? Something like that. Perfect, I might need their help depending on how things pan out. Noted. Anyway, later, good luck with the experiment. Godzilla, huh? Hey, why the long face? Let me guess, Lady Trooper? Not even close, no. Then snap out of it. Our Big Moment just said, we can't have you ruin it by being gloomy doom. Big Moment? What do you mean by that? He's referring to Operation Churadet. It's be starting soon. You would be... Name is Sho Tachibana. I've been sent to Advent by the Commander-in-Chief of Settlement Laboratory. Oh, so you're Tachibana. You must be here for Ayato part, right? It's all ready to go. It's a pleasure to meet you, Dr. Otake. I'd like to ask you on your expertise on the Hyperspace Anchor Module Zone. What's the status of the Stoker, first of Hawaiian Island? It's been growing faster and faster since we got here. According to our calculation, it picked speed dramatically in 10 days. We're another 10 consumed the Earth whole. We can kiss the planet goodbye if it's come to that, huh? No big deal. Plan was already to take the fight to Andromeda Stellation to wipe them out. We got the time limit now. And away there, we received word from Dinosaur Empire that the Hyperspace Anchor Module Zone is complete. I'm currently visiting the Advent as Commander-in-Chief behest. I'd like to request your anticipation in the operation. It's not right, but let me just say, it's an honor to meet a former Getter team member such as yourself. Wait, she's what? Yeah, sure, Tachibana was one of the pilots of the Getter Robo Go. She played a huge part of the Battle of Siberia. Now, I'm with the NON Peacekeeping Force, department in charge of devising countermeasures against humanity's threat. I've been tasked with direct on-site command with this operation. We'll like some time to consider your request. We understand that the Stoker is a planetary scale threat. It's also apparent that this operation invading the enemy stronghold is the only hope of stopping it. Indeed, that's why we have no objection to letting Wazinek participate in the operation. However, the Advent is also home to many non-combatants, so we need to give this some deliberation first. Commander Jin took this into account, that's why we leave the decision to the Mobile City State Advent participation to Representative Achika. Your consideration is much appreciated. So what's the plan? We don't have enough time to evacuate our citizens before the operation starts. Therefore, I'm afraid the Advent will not be able to take part. Understood. I'm terribly sorry about this. I know this operation will decide the very fate of the planet, and I truly wish we could help. Hey, don't worry about it. We got enough feet to kick the Andromeda's Toleration asses ourselves. Yeah, just make sure we got a place to come back when we are done. Thank you, I will. Then allow me to summarize Operation Churadep. The operation will commence tomorrow at 1400 hours in Kilimanjaro, Africa. Whew. Over here, Captain. Ah, there you are. Thank you for inviting me. I must admit, you inviting me out for a drink wasn't something I saw coming. Well, I figure you holding down the fort. This might be the last time we see each other, so I want to make sure I left nothing unsaid. Oh, surprisingly sentimental of you. I'm guessing we are here because you were hoping to some boozy backup. Nah, just figure it'd be more of your style. I can't get drunk, you see. Build up too much of a resistance to alcohol. I can't say and envy you that. Being a ninja has a downside, it seems. Still, this one's crazy journey. Was he next going? It was one thing when you went to the past, but now literal light years away? Speaking of, isn't there something you want to redo if you could go back in time, Captain? Alright, I forgot you knew what happened to my own unit, the 31st Autonomous Corps. Yeah, never would have guessed you guys went up against Celestial Emperor himself, though. Back to your question, the answer is no. What done is done, and I have no desire to go back to that day. And while I'm at it, I have you know I'll bear no grudge against Valbem himself either. Is that what you keep telling yourself? I've never been the type to get hung up on things. And besides, I pity Valbem. Oh, why's that? He kept calling Sir Emperor Celestial Emperor, almost as though he need to constantly reminding himself that he is. I imagine he does it because he's prisoner to the title duty, or to put it another way, has no freedom on his own. Though perhaps you and Achika are saving that respect, Cross. No, forgive me, that was ruined my part. You do what you do because you believe in it, right? It's true that you seem a little bit uptight back when we first met, but what about now? Thanks, Captain. Feel like you've taken a huge weight off my mind. Hey, I haven't piled on all this year for nothing, you know. Anyway, that's enough melancholy for one day. Let's drink to good luck for tomorrow operation. Yeah, you're right. Let's live it up. We are at a bar, so might as well, huh? By the way, Cross, Mina happened to be eligible. What would you say about that? Whoa, hey now. We can't just throw a curveball like that at me. I finished transporting the necessary material from the Advent to the battleship, Astanich. Yeah, great, thanks. We take it from here. So we're sitting this one now, huh? We've been praying for victory. Thank you all, we all appreciate it. Sorry you're all missing out on the fun, but fret not, just be patient and we're back before we know it. It's finally time, Takuma. Sure is. Nervous? You're shaking. That's good, I can't wait to get this show in a row. This is the Takuma I know, in your hand was the next. We succeed if the last thing we do. Better have the hero welcome ready for us when we got back. Got that? Cause that's what we're returning as. The Dinosaur Empire Emperor Gore 3 has some word of encouragement. What's in next? Brave hero of humanity, I'm Emperor Gore 3 of the Dinosaur Empire. I've sent you the hyperspace anchor module and the personnel needed to boot it up. I await news of your success. The Earth future is riding on your shoulder. We'll win by whatever means necessary. Allow me to introduce the technician dispatched by the Dinosaur Empire. I'm Han, the supervisor of this operation. I'll be conducting the final checks on Hyperspace Anchor Module 0 on site. Nice! So we're gonna have more power. Leave it to us. We live so together, flickly split. Yeah, we show what this old-timer from humanity and the Dinosaur Emperor can do when we get our heads together. My name is Ron Switcher of the NON. I will dispatch it to the Dinosaur Empire and have been researching the Stoker with Professor Han. They and I will activate Zone together, and we must jump through and land right on the Andromeda Federation doorstep. Okay, got it? So how do we get back? No need to fear, that's what you have me for. We just steal a stalker from them and use it to get home. So this whole thing's sink or swim, ain't it? It's a perfect mission for us. The Earth will be destroyed, we just sit on our hand and wait en route to die. Yeah, which means we gotta bet all our chip on this hand. Be aware that red does appear at the operation site, so we expect massive kaiju resistance to show up. Come again? Why are we picking up such a dangerous location? Because what determined accessing hyperspace would be easier from a place with an unstable dimension boundaries. The event will also assist you with suppressing the nearby kaiju. However, that's all we can offer. The rest in the hand of good people wisely next. So Kamui, so you're all here, are you? That's right. We are going to Professor Han group. His Majesty entrusted with a message for you, Sir Kamui. He did? He said, don't forget your mission. Understood. Tell him I've fulfilled my duty. Oh. So we don't have Lacus. That's a little bit annoying, but it will be more than doable. Do we have all we can muster? I think we do. Alright. So now we have to plan around Domon as well, because Domon has tactical standby. So Domon can actually act twice. Do we have Domon on this mission? Okay, we do. So Domon gonna be here. So we're gonna put a position so that Domon can activate tactical standby. Hyperspace Anchor Moduzo activation confirmed. The gravity stabilization apparatus is working perfectly. All we have to do now is wait for the output to rise and the contact with hyperspace to be reached. How long will it take to hit the necessary output, Professor Han? Approximately 5 minutes. Which means we'll be taking down 500 meters acceleration for in just 5 more minutes, huh? If we can make it that long, that is. Oh look, we got company. Shocking. Give me more, give me more. Not really sure how, but yeah. But why? Red dust is a substance from a high dimension. That's what is spreading into our world through a distortion and rip dimensional boundaries. The hyperspace anchor modules though can artificially control that, which likely agitate them. That was just speculation, to be honest. I didn't understand any of the techno bubble, but basically we're just gonna defend Zou from the kaiju, yeah? Are you not prepared to intercept? Zou will reach its target input in 5 minutes. Don't let the enemy into the designated area before then. We're counting on you all. On it, it looks real lame if the operation fails before we even get to slug those pricks. Since begun, has it? It'd be quite a spectacle to see which side scale fall. Oh please, you are massively underestimate me. Okay, Lelouch is gonna buff on this direction. At first, we need disrupt. And technical command on this position mean rain need to be on here. And we're gonna put all of our unit to the test. Shot that one. Exo. We go with focus here. We need a wall of unit that can use focus. Finfano. Thank you. Moving in. You have a lot of nerve trying to defend. Fine. Do we have snipe? We don't have snipe. Sadly. But it is what it is. Alright, Grid 9 move in. Ryoma move in. Amari, no, we don't need Amari to move in, I think. Kid definitely need to go in. Okay, now at this position, we need to make sure that we buff our unit with Ernest, right? Okay, Suleta can move over there. Roger can also move, I think. We are here. Amari will be here. Kay will be here. Alright, your unit is here. We need to clump up all of us together so we can buff in a single set. Alright, we're gonna need intuitions. We're gonna need bullseye. You're gonna need Excel and move here. Alright, so now rouse number 1, rouse number 2, our boy ahead, and rouse number 3. And Bright also have browse, so that is gonna be pretty good. And ring gonna buff 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're gonna use focus here and move on to the position that we can attack. And teleport standby, teleport standby, teleport standby. Alright. Come on. Their attack is a little bit clunky though.
この機体で貫いてみせる俺の信じる正義をもらった
Yeah, with focus and disrupt and, you know, all the kind. Nice work. Really? Sure. 100 HP. Are you serious? Oh no, you're... Get a life. You know what that means? Angie, go get them, please. In the Andromeda Stellation. Damn it, and they are in full force. I see what your pea-brain Earthling are up to. Your attempt to reach our star system is beyond laughable. Kongmin. Okay, I can't. Okay, listen up. Well, Earth has absolutely no hope of surviving. You're only wasting time. No matter what you try, Earth will get consumed by the Stoker. Shrivel and die, for the blight that humanity must bring upon universe extinguish its fate. Annihilation await the Earth. Soon our planet will consume this world in fall. You think we're just gonna let you mouth up like that? Yeah, so what, we are just supposed to sit here and take it? Sprout out the justification you want. You are nothing but run-of-the-mill invader to us. Did you say invader? You would call us the invader? Don't be absurd. Ghetto Robot is the invader, along with all your earthborn lowlife. Celestial Emperor Valbum said the same. What did he bring up Valbum? It's you vile earthling who are the true invaders. You can resist all you like, but it's impossible for any of you to stop it with the power you have now. I'm gonna beat the labubu out of you. Foolish human and pitiful saurian. Both your assistants shall be wiped from the annals of the universe. Okay. How can I pronounce this again? I don't want to, you know, say that word, the A word. Quit blowing hot air, you dumb fossil. Why you? The only reason you throw yourself into this desperate attack because you got spooked as hell. What illusion! The time has come for you to suffer for your crime. That's the simple truth. Eradicating you vermin will bring salvation to the entire universe. Earthling sins just by living. Your very existence bring only disaster and ruin. Get to Robo. We won't stop until you've been annihilated. And when we do... And what? Then what? What the? But that's... It's a black shin getter. Heh, talk about perfect timing. Go. That's you, isn't it? Go Ichimonchi? Go Ichimonchi? That's the man who pilots Shin Getter along with Takuma's dad, Ryo Managare, and Baku brothers are here. He's the one piloting that thing? Answer me, Go. Why are you... I know what you're gonna ask, and honestly I have no idea why I'm here. Go. But I know one thing. The entire reason I can exist at this moment is tend to the Getter here. I also know the time I have left is running very short. So I'm going to put that time to good use and do everything that I need to here. Okay, see yourself. It's okay, Sho. Getter's hope itself. You don't give up. Who said anything about throwing in the towels? I like your attitude. Let's do this thing. Hell yeah. Everyone work together with Go and defend Zone. Ready, Getter? Ready as ever. We gotta win this battle so we can send the blockhead packet. No, you took my kills. Miss. Please miss. Oh god, he actually missed. No way. He missed 68%. He actually missed. Holy hell. What is wrong with my luck, dude? Look, I know I said it, but I didn't expect me to miss a 68%. Like, that is something else. Alright, wide range strategy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. All of you die. Angie, your turn. Your turn, girl. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Perfect position. She also have a credit gather, so that's good. It is time.
そのためにこいつの威力はさらこのお墨付きよ。そこだ。
Your entire squad gonna be annihilated. Angie, your turn, girl. Go for it. Stay alert, everyone. A swarm of Rodan is inbound. More? Okay. Give me a break. Bust off already. Miss Yuju, there's something weird over there. What? That's... Oh, hey, save us. Hey, Cross, I'm here to help. Experience at Free Spirit server, huh? Freedom sounds terribly noble, but he's using an excuse to follow his whim. Hey, don't be like that. They need all the help they can get, right? Hey, you know, you're not so bad after all. Give me a break, will ya? It's just you wanting to go rob up the Andromeda Stellation change the game. Besides, what you find on the other side might turn you against me anyway. Huh? Did you say something? Just thinking out loud. Come on, let's do this. We're gonna win no matter what. I'll be counting on you, save us. I'm your man. Remember, you owe me drinks. Oh, geesh, what would that be? Yeah, we gonna beat the living crap out of them. Unity 1, Unity 2. Hey, Angie. Wrapping it. We go intergalactic bug swapping. Mirroring activate. I know it's expensive, but we can make it done. Okay, we are fortune again still, so that's good. The entire Andromeda Stellation squad get wiped by a single woman. A very, very angry one. Resupplies! Fly! Keep flying. Don't you dare think I ran out of option. Run out of spell doesn't mean run out of shell, yes? Let's work, Angie, and now leave the rest to the to our SWAT. There are 30 enemies. All gonna be died soon in due time. All will die. You have my word. Okay, another unity. Okay, +2 range gonna be able to shoot that guy. That is a very, very good range. But I don't think Grid Knight can reach. That is the problem. Alright, interesting. So we need to make a position so she can help with it. So it's gonna be ideally gonna be here, so gotta be here. Dynamic cannon. Okay, why do I do that? Because we can move here and we can let a Chica handling this one with Kaiser. Wait, double storm? No. It still does not kill. Really interesting. This guy have Garn. This guy have innate Garn for some reason. Right, we shot now. Because we need a crit. We need a crit. Now we need fortune. No, we don't need fortune. The odd future ride on the shoulder of the brave member of the YZ. And yes, I feel unsettled. Something about to happen in this battle, that much is certain. Nice work.
AD フォーム起動を確認。続いて DMO シーケンスへ。味方機の退避を確認。ナズルドメイン形成。まもなくパワーエクスカーションに到達。お任せします、お嬢様。ドミニオンオブリタレーター発射。
Boom. Sure, we don't kill on this one because of defense. Here come the follow-up.
そこは俺の距離でもある。ナイトさん、今です。やるぞ、浅中よぼぎ。
The annoying straggler is gone. Nice work. Now we need Rain to move here and attack this guy. Even if defend, he cannot like survive it. So that's good. Oh wait, we missed. Did we use that? Oh, all right. We already used the Jet Jager things, and we're gonna be handling this guy. And Rain in this position also can use Ultra Repair Impulse for Ichika, so she can handling a lot of pressure. All right, there are 23 enemies. We can definitely kill this guy with 1 Valor and shoot Macross Cannon. Oh, we can't. Oh, interesting. Oh, we have a lot of enemy to take care still. Okay, how am I gonna do this? We definitely gonna be funnel this guy, and then we're gonna move here so we can funnel this positions, which is gonna be great. Yep. Funnel.
感覚が研ぎ澄まされていく。
And we're gonna keep Char over here for intimidate in case enemy come. Oh wait. Wait, we can't reach it. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. That's a little bit of a shame, but no choice anyway. Oh wait, Amuro definitely have an angle here. Yeah, he definitely have an angle there. And he has Zeal, so he can do it. Yeah, that's very good. Okay, we can shoot one of these guys. Definitely the defense, really? We don't need support break cannon. And we're gonna move here. Okay, cheer from Yamogi. Hyper Mega Cannon. Oh, we have percent chance to miss. I am not gonna gambling on that, so yeah. Alright, we have good position.
仕掛けるぞ。距離があるからといって。
Oh, please. Defend this, buddy. Why some of the enemy can you defend and some cannot? That is so odd. Yeah, you can defend all you want. I'll use so on your freaking face. You cannot survive. You honestly think you can survive when you try to do defense? You are way too naive. Rabbit formation. Thank you. I mean, Savers is here, so might as well let him handle one of them. Photon Phoenix. He doesn't kill. Even this. You know what? Sure, let's give you Frazier.
今の俺は解き放たれた自由な獣だ。プロフォトンエフェクトフルバースト。これが俺の翼だ。まだ終わっちゃいない。とどめだ。
Nice work. Oh, he has ace bonus. That ace bonus is a little bit bonkers if I'm saying so myself. That's a little bit overkill. Deploy Minovsky Porkos.
散布します。メガ粒子砲撃てー。
Nice work. Alright, there are 7 enemies left. Selector, you get one of them. Oh, please. You honestly think you can defend?
地球にはこんな怪獣がいるんですね。ミオリネさんとみんなのために私やります。自分勝手な理由で誰かを傷つけるなんてそんなことしちゃダメです。
I will never let a single one of you alive.
これで決めます。
Nice, level 68. Macross Cannon. Oh, you actually defend. Okay, you are the type that can defend. That's a little bit annoying. I need to pick the one that cannot defend. Okay, oh, you can defend. What the heck? That is very annoying. You honestly think defense gonna let you alive? Let you live? I'm here to tell you that you won't. None of you will live this alive.
フリーダムとジャスティスなら
You what?
戦いを終わらせるための戦い負ける
Yeah, I just hate the enemy who can defend. But I will make sure the effort is in vain. We will kill them nonetheless.
Aslan!
You what? They look like a giant crab. Look, I was born in a seaside town, city. I eat crab. I can eat crab any month. But I will say this, I don't really like eating crab because when like it takes so much work to eat it. I like eating fish more than I like eating crab. That might be a hot take, but hey, different people, different way of appreciating different food, yeah? Oh, not you again. There we go.
ここが勝負どころってやつだ
Do you like eating crab? Tastes like crab.
俺たちが超速の弾丸になる
ミサイルで追い込みます
ナイスだナインあとは俺がやる
Adron, you know me when we play Fire Emblems. Having human right is like the least thing I will usually do. You like eat crab? Oh. Well, how about when you are free? You can go to Vietnam. I will treat you a meal. We can go to my hometown and you can eat like all the crab you can get. They are very fresh because there's a harbor there and we can just eat it like fresh out the ship as well. Oh yeah, because now Norman had tactical standby, he can act 2 turns, so that's great.
ガンダムファイターの誇りにかけて
バーカネッツゴッドスラッシュそこだ
There's a reason why I like fish, because
これで
my entire life I have been eating fish for like 18 years when I was in my hometown. And I like them. I like fish. All kinds of fish actually. Alright, there are only 3 enemies left. I'm gonna leave one to Jet Jaker. He has Zeal, so that should be good. Lands of Acreus. Bullseye. And we can just flip the Kumonga.
クモンガを確認まとめて駆除します突撃します
Yeah, mostly because I don't have to handle the shell and try to eat like barely any meat inside. I will say that behind the shell, the taste is good, but I will say I will choose shrimp and fish over crab. I think he can. I put attacker on him, so I think he can. He has pretty good stuff. He doesn't have offensive skill, but I do put good passive on him. He has Iris Wing for, quality of life mostly. Yeah, Yeah, I definitely gonna do. Don't worry about that. And I'm gonna use Takuma for this. It is his chapter, so I think. Oh, he also has Zeal? Okay, that's pretty good, I can say. I will admit, I like having Zeal. Bring it on, asshole! I ain't letting single one of you through, not even over my dead body. I'm coming for you, McDonald's. We're gonna settle this once and for all. I do make some research, and apparently Godzilla Omega, which is in this one, is like the strongest Godzilla. It is almost as strong as Mazin Zero. But I think Mazin Zero is gonna be a little bit stronger because Mazin Zero kinda a different beast altogether. But then if he lose to Mazin Zero, I don't think he gonna win against Getter. Getter is something else. Yeah, Getter Emperor feel threatened by his existence, but the problem here is that if we have to considering the issue is that Getter Emperor kinda a little bit too strong. The reason he feel threatened because the balance of the world get shaky, to say the least, when he appears. Oh, we did not kill him. Fraser can help with it, I think. Yes, Fraser can. I'm gonna let press.
破壊します。弱い自分を私たちの全てをかけます。魔力と斧を一つに。これで終わらせます。
We just have to wait and see, right? But yeah, Godzilla Ultima is basically Mazinger Zero in a sense. Which I understand why it is threatened. It's threatening enough, yeah. We have to wait and see. He gonna appear eventually. Alright, Amari, the enemy has been annihilated. Perfect, now nothing can get in operation way. And of course, you asshole have to be here. How do they still have so many insecta left? It seems like they're diverting all their forces from over Africa over to us now. Then we won't last again this number. Really? Really now? We definitely can kill all of them. The enemy land a direct hit on the center core ring. No, we can't control it now. What's going to happen? Worst case scenario, it'll go berserk. This is bad. Gravity is beginning to collapse. We have to bypass it somehow and control the entire way directly. It's impossible. There's nothing we can do. I'll take care of this. Go! Alright, get the energy as always. This is unbelievable. He's using Shin Getter as a relay to control and redirect the entire wave. You are... Hurry, I'll get you all through. All unit, get in front of the zone. How's the situation, Professor Han? Not good, but the output perfectly fine. But the dimensional boundary distortion is unstable. We won't be able to lock their destination in. Is there anything we can do? No, it's better I have to admit it. Wait a minute. Zun? Sing, what correct? Sing? Sing to Zou. Let's go with it, girl. Okay. Wakura is guiding the wheel force to Zou. Bioforce way are interfering with the dimensional boundaries. The distortion coefficient is stabilizing. We should be good to go. There's a still out there. We haven't reached it yet, but that's okay. That's why Ryoma led you to the world, my dad. It's up to you to find the truth for us. I'm sure the whole reason I manifest in this world was to send you guys on ahead. Go find the answer, chart into the galaxy, and get to the bottom of everything. Yeah, sure. Let's do this thing. Captain Novi, the advent getting sucked in. No, it's moving toward that thing on its own. Is it Chica? A Chica. This feels like when we got dragged into that last stoker. Now go! Alright, we're gonna have some battles to do. It's on your hand now. But Waizinek and the Advent has successfully made the jump. Professor and others are safe as well. What about Go? We lost Shingeto's signal, sir. I see. There's nothing we can do from here. I honestly never felt this happening in a fight before. At the end of time, space and time, they are the only one who can keep burning bright. Okay, we're gonna go on to the next battle. Where are we? Is this it? Did we jump through space-time? I don't know. At least I can see what's next around us. And Ichigo got dragged in with the rest of us, huh? Well, whatever. We might as well visit Advent for now. I'm starving. Hold on, something's approaching. Okay, yes. Goddamn Insector, nobody invite your ugly mouths. Does this mean we reach Andromeda's Toleration stronghold? Oh! What the hell? Look! Getter? What? I've never seen Getter like that before. Did they save us? You know, I dare hope that when that helmet fell out, but damn! I dare hope when that helmet fell out, damn. Now that's one mean looking Getter. Is that a human? I've been waiting, Getter Robo. What? Huh? What's that mystery Getter Robo army up to? I seem they are standing near the event, but I'm not sure beyond that. Representative Ichika is currently meeting who are assumed to be their commander. That man, it couldn't be him. Do you know where we are? Save us. Seriously? The sign treatment after all come all this way? I just gave you a hand so that you could learn the truth. And what truth would that be? You could say you're about to learn what Raval really is. Wait, why not just tell it yourself? Because all it takes is one wrong step and I can kiss my existence goodbye. Now we make this far, I think I just relax my front row seat. What's that supposed to mean? You see. Hey there, you're the guy in charge of the army of Getter out there. And you're the pilot of the warrior Getter Arc, yeah? You look just at me and that Getter of yours. You know about Getter Arc? And what do you mean about Divine Warrior? Of course he knows. The great tarp on your head, you must be Ravalian, right? Ain't seen one of your kind this neck of a galaxy before? You know about Raval too? Sure do. Then and there Andromeda's Toleration are Earth's greatest enemies. What are you talking about? You ain't making sense here. Okay, I'll throw you a bone. Let me tell you something first though. You guys are now 2,500 years in the future. Say what? The name is Musashi Tomoe. I pilot the Bear Machine Unit 3 in the original Getter team. I now serve as the commander of Getter Legion. What? What the hell, are you kidding me? $300k. Not bad. All of the assist at level 4, right? I think. Yeah, all are level 4. That's good. Musashi is still here. Okay, that is very, very concerning. I suppose I can give... Okay, because Jet Jaeger have to handle the Godzilla later on, I'm gonna give him some preparement, some preparation first. Yeah, Musashi. That's what I said! What? What did I miss? Musashi.
お待ちしておりました。
Alright, we need 10k and we need 50k on that one. That is gonna be... Sha. Oh. Sa. Sha. Oh. Musashi. Oh. Revelation from the future rock. The team will to fight the final battle with the Andromeda Stellation near. No, 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 no. That's fine. That's fine. That's good enough. I will try to improve. Queen Medusa. What Medusa? The root of our troubles appeared in this universe? How could this happen? The failure was mine, Queen Medusa. I was unable to prevent the intrusion. Where did they jump to? We predict that they are in planet Deviant system. Readings have been observed from planet Lamar. We have noticed unwanted pests crawling around that sector of space, have we not? Their presence here proved that this space and time are unique. That in turn presented with an opportunity to start preparation for nipping the abominable getter in the bud, you mean? The children of Ark must have encountered them by now, they having doubt that give us opening. McDonald, you are a renowned strategist in servant of the Hiyaki Empire. I trust you have faith in this plan. Enough to wager my horn on its success. Very well, see it done. Kongmin. Why do people name that guy McDonald's? That is just a little bit of a meme now, considering now we have McDonald's, the fast food. And that summarizes how the Advent walked into this space right into the heart of Andromeda Stellation. Representative Achika is currently in talk with a local species about how we can proceed, specifically how to get home. In other words, you guys have nothing to worry about. Question? Concern? Bring them out to Tamaki with Public Service Section 2. We are way up this space now? Hard to believe. This is so cool. I love the Advent. Everyone I know will be so jealous when I hear about this. I got to get some picture while we're here. You think the citizen was just another road trip? The Advent people are just kinda used to stuff like this. I know, but if I wasn't working fighting for YZ next, it's probably flipping out right now. Sam, I'd be a complete mess without all the spirit I got here. It's the same for the people living here. The 42 of the Advent citizen was fought in fire. The rebellion are afraid Earthling will evolve into a more warlike species, right? Now honestly, if we're going to get stronger, I'm hoping in a different direction. People grow stronger, braver, and more resilient to adapt any environment they have to face. You would call that evolution in a sense. The Advent people have grown so adaptable, I feels like it turned out there's no way home. They just make a new life out here. Maybe, but the people of Earth are only there because they didn't leave to join the seeding project. That's true, you wouldn't have thought they'd take getting ripped away from the planet in stride. We are all changing. This is just another way we are different from before. Used to be respected last time the 1800. Oh yeah, back when the French gonna say those words. You're being awfully quiet. Come on, it's weird seeing you all pensive. We are not born in the 1800s, so now whenever we hear McDonald's, it's gonna be like the fast food restaurant, isn't it? I don't need your concern. And keep it then. It's about time for that meeting with Commander Musashi. Anyway, we are supposed to be seen on his ship. No invitation necessary, so we're coming with. Was already planning to. The rest of you need to know the truth. Welcome, Wazinex, my friend. We appreciate the gracious invitation, Commander Musashi. Oh, please, it's my pleasure. I want some quality FaceTime with some of you folks. The people who make the application of photon power a reality and broke new ground controlling it. Photon power. New types and more acting as the seed of the future evolution. You know about new type? You all blaze a trail for humanity for this era to conquer the galaxy. We did? Okay, can this guy chill for like 5 seconds. Musashi Tomoe. He was a member of original Getter team, but he died in the battle against Dinosaur Empire. Then what's he doing out in space 2,500 years in the future? I'm guessing he'll get to that eventually. I see you're doing pretty good, Musashi. Hell, not just good. I see you really make something of yourself. Nice to see you too, Shikishima. Commander Musashi, what about what you said regarding this era of humanity? I already told you that this is 2,500 years into your future. Now for a little history of what happened to humanity in that time. What do you mean by that? In your time, you're already pushing out into outer space, and in a little bit, humanity going to start invading in all directions to seize control of the entire galaxy. Wait, invading? Did the NUNG ship gear over time? Humanity terraformed countless planets and spread out into space. Terraform, in other words, they took other people's planet. I thought the NUNG policy was peaceful coexistence with other races. This got our new movement from the Earth to colonize the galaxy. The NUNG had no say in it. In fact, they eventually found themselves swept away in the tide. How did it come to that? When races make contact, there's not bound to be conflicts. The people of Earth fought for their survival. But that's so sad. Phasia, they went out into the galaxy just to fight? That's so wrong. You are too soft. Sentiments like those go against the truth of the universe. Someone has to conquer everyone else, prove themselves the strongest, and get the galaxy under their thumbs. And that's us, humanity. The Winter Mirror said the Earth would bring danger to the universe, but there's gotta be more to it, right? The story had us at the evil invaders. We soon found ourselves at war with an unbelievable might, and we lost. What? Our enemies wouldn't accept surrender. They tried to eradicate us down to the last cell. Then came the giant space warship. The what? Its name? Getter Emperor. Oh! The strongest assist crew, in my opinion, undoubtedly will be Mikumo. Mikumo is so strong that I will not take it otherwise, because Mikumo has a good passive, plus 10 max morale is basically break morale limit EX, which worth 100 of 1000. Charge is very good, all for the low cost of 2 SP. And tricks is whatever, but it's still good. If take away Mikumo, I will say it is hard to say, but I will say Mirin actually very good. Her passive is good for farming, and her activation basically just very good in general. It's a little bit expensive, but having access to soul is no jokes, especially to someone who is balanced in a sense that they can only use valor. For example, the Getter team, the Getter do a lot of damage, but it balances out by they not having soul. But now they access to soul, they can punch even harder. Freyja is very good as well. Freyja is very good in a sense that her 2 SP smash and spirit, but I would say it's not as good. It is good, but it's not super good. It appeared when humanity went on the brink of extinction from the birthplace we forgot in our advanced Earth. There was one end of Orion War 1. Humanity found a second wind under the patronage of Emperor Awesome Might. We rout our enemy and march on, stronger than ever. Humanity, no. Getter conquer the universe. For what purpose does humanity exist? What do the universe want from Getter? The more authority expand, the more Getter Emperor evolved. It grew and grew without limit. Our fleet now occupies with the entire star system. Similarly, Getter Emperor has grown larger than the whole solar system. A Getter bigger than the solar system. That's too large for me to imagine. Is that evolution? Who can say, but I want to see what away at the end of the Getter's path. Nope, I can't wrap my brain around it. Me neither. This must be some kind of nightmare, right? This is all too real, unfortunately. This one hell of a war we stumble on. Not just any war either, it's a campaign to eradicate all evil in the universe, down to the very last. A crusade. That's a real fancy word for it. Don't make it sound like this shouldn't involve you. This is your war. The survival of human race hinge on it. Fact is, I only see you all being here at Providence. What do you mean Providence? Our enemy Andromeda's Federation is cornered. They are playing their last resort. The plan is to time travel to the past and destroy the Earth before Getter Emperor is born. So that's why Andromeda's Federation attacking the Earth. But that plan won't work. What made you say that? Even if Andromeda's Federation did manage to change the path, it wouldn't accomplish anything. The outer timeline would be separate from the original. It wouldn't rewrite the future. Branching timelines. Oh, this is the grandfather paradox. It basically means if you go back into the past and shoot your old grandparents, will you disappear or will it create a new timeline? This is called the grandfather paradox. I'm impressed you guys have that figured out, but unfortunately things work a little different around here. See, when Getter Emperor exists in the universe, it makes itself a singular point, forming a closed space with its special properties. In short, that means when timeline 1 split, instead we all pull toward the fate of the Getter Emperor existing. That's insane. Actually, it's not impossible. Everything before the existence of a Getter Emperor would be trivial. That is like throwing pebble into a huge river. You never change the course of the entire things. But we know that event that seems small can cascade into huge outcome, like with the butterfly effect. Meanwhile, they are factored with the ability to change the future even in this closed space. Those would be singular points. But like Musashi said, Getter Emperor is such a massive singular point they still wouldn't be able to ship as much. Now understand. Shama, the Queen of Zixstan, had the gears to endless rebirth. It allowed her to send her mind to the past, effective time travel. She was able to retain her memory and experience and use them to make a new decision. Time moves along one axis and doesn't branch, therefore the future can be changed. But not only a small singular point, it doesn't have enough force to affect the future where Getter Emperor manifests. Therefore, Getter Emperor's an inevitable outcome. Hold on, let me get this straight. So the Andromeda's Federation just wasting their time no matter what they do? Not quite. If there was a singular point that could be matched for Getter Emperor that could change the future completely. Let me guess, is the event. Or if they could interfere with an event directly related to Getter Emperor, they might have a chance to divert it. Art and Emperor to Getter. Art has some connection to Emperor, I assume, and that's why they've been trying to destroy it. In ironic, Getter Emperor closed the timeline and isolated this reality. If it hadn't done that, the idea of affecting the past to alter the present wouldn't be even conceivable. I bet old Emperor Empty had way too big to even consider a possibility or threat. Knight, you're on the right track. The Andromeda's Federation beating on that principle. The theory of space-time technology all worked out, but they got it down pat. The tricky part's controlling it. Even a little flicker in the space-time continuum could blow up a nebula world of space. That's why when any moment any intelligent civilization learn the first thing about it, they never touch it again. Taboo sign all around. So the Andromeda's Federation tread into the forbidden territory, fully aware of the danger. They've been mucking around on Earth since way before you start fighting them. They try to extinguish anything that might lead to Getter Emperor creation. Can't thank them for the Hierarchy Empire. What? The Hierarchy Empire, the only live people who attacked the human race 35 years ago. You're telling us the Andromeda's Federation put them up to it? They sent the Flying Saucer Fortress back the Earth path. The transfer failed though, and it ended up frozen in an Antarctic glacier. Oh god, I can't speak. Until it was found by a member of a polar expedition team, the guy who later became Emperor Bry. He used the advanced system of the Andromeda's Federation start aboard the Flying Saucer Fortress to create the Hierarchy Empire and fight Getter. And though all that is exciting, bingo, smaller scale temporal sabotage, but none of that matters anymore. You being here is a blessing. We can put an end to this war once and for all. You have tremendous resources at your disposal. Surely you don't need our help. We know how 2,500 years of technological advancement on you, but doesn't add up to more than what you got. Not to mention, interference from the future would cause disparity. It would destabilize what's destroyed the universe. But you guys are from the past, before Get the Emperor exists. Whatever you do, you're safe. In simple terms, your hands are tied. You, on the other hand, you are from the past, so anything goes. How can you be so sure? It's the Emperor memories. Do those memories happen to include what happened on Earth back when that team was active? They should do, but those memories of the Earth only go up when Shin Getter Will went to Mars, which is right when my brother disappeared. So basically, your knowledge of our world ended at 19 years ago. Anything after that, you're in the dark, including what happened to us down the road. Is Emperor nearby? Yeah, it is. Well, nearby is relative. It's sitting about 30 light years from here. Goddamn, what the hell is Getter Emperor? Getter is our god, the god of humanity. The people he chose, unique among all life in the universe. Why do Getter protect human and allow us to evolve? So that we can rule the universe. The apex of evolution means control over existence. What is that evil laugh? It almost sounds like Wintermeer or the Andromeda Stellation were right all along. This is the truth about humanity, about you. Right, the Revalians here, the only reason you're still alive because you're a guest of Goizi next. Know your place or... Yeah, I know, I swore that when I die, it would be Majesty by Majesty's side. That's the biggest revolution for us, honestly, that the Celestial Emperor Raval Bem traveled through time as well. Save us? I'm from the present. You can connect the dot from there. The Pan-Stellar Empire Raval came to Earth from 2,500 years into the future. Or at least when the Emperor and his immediate force, about 15,000 in total. Meaning Raval for humanity 2,500 years in the future. And Andromeda Stellation, Raval Ocap galactic resident in every ship and from every culture joined the war against humanity. The result, the proud Revalian, the most valiant of them all, were driven to the brink of extinction. I mean, hey, I much prefer to be like anti-heroes, full villains, probably I can, yeah, because I will use any tactic I can get, even if people die. It's either we die or they die. There is no in between. I'll use what I can. I probably can burn the village so I can lure them out to shoot them during the time they're trying to rescue the people. I am the kind of people who are willing to do that. So you came up with the same plan as Andromeda Stellation? Go back to the Earth's past? Of course not. We would never break the taboo. And even more importantly, His Majesty would never abandon his people nor his quarry. Then what happened to you? We didn't mean to end up in the past nor on Earth. It was an accident. We were sucked into a dimensional vortex and came out from your frame of reference 5 years ago. So Revalian are lost in time. Of course, we knew that this universe would close by Getter Emperor. Since we found ourselves on Earth path, we choose to blend in and covertly do what's necessary to save Raval. This may not have been your intent, but you are following the Andromeda Stellation strategy of changing the past, correct? It's our only hope of saving Raval, though not all of us see it as worth breaking the taboos. So what hash function after all? Now it makes sense. What function? A hash function converts one bit of data into another. It's used in cryptographic security. It's impossible to decrypt it back, you see, so if you don't know exact function, you can never go back to an original data backup. You can only get the right answer if you already knew it beforehand. In other words, Raval was always a few steps ahead of us because they already know what happened. Runegas is a scholar of Earth culture. He knew your history in and out. That's also how we knew that it's sad history stayed course. It ended in Raval destruction. So, what is this combat evolution of humanity you're so scared of? Just see for yourself with humanity 2,500 years down the line. That's a better explanation I can give. Your people combat ability and technology and another leap from any other civilization in the galaxy. Raval, the other one with a chance of a real fight with a survival strategy gene activated, and they still didn't give up from being nearly wiped out. Where does Izana fit into evolution of humanity? Our records show that dramatic impact Izana brought has on humanity development in kickstarting its evolution. One person single-handedly draw a species evolution? Is that possible? It is. It's simple, a single new factor to spread rapidly over generations. You ever noticed, have you? There's something like our survival strategy gene dominating your species. It looks to me like Izana influence is activating them. Some of your genetics did find it and started working on countermeasure though. Did the research being done in Colony Mendo have something to do with that? That may have been what compelled Gilbert Dulander to rush the implementation of the Destiny Plan. It doesn't matter now. What does in your race about to take the first step on the path of combat evolution? As much as I like to deal with that problem, we have no idea where she is. So basically, it doesn't matter what we do. You just said we can move, get to Emperor, so Yun Akirawa, you said impossible to change the course of the river by throwing pebbles? Right. That's true for a single pebble, sure. But what if you threw millions? Or hell, a boulder? If you have enough singular points together, or one massive one, the future could change. But if two singular points collide, that would mean that's exactly how we Valiant saw it. We set out to find something that could become a singular point. And that is the event. Izana one of the most promising prospects, but we couldn't even find a trace of her. Despite that, Raval took action and informed Noah's. You don't think that's with desperate gamble? Ironic for you to say that. What do you mean? Cha asked him, you are very reason we make our move. Me? How? In a version of Earth's history, you took command of the Nezion, declared war against Earth, and won. Cha, won? The record up to this body would we know that the Earth was plunged into bloody war. The living hell that ensued was a perfect environment to accelerate our species combat evolution. My victory made humanity captain. It's hard to deny Char might have been leading the whole world into destruction toward the end of Revolutionary War, but timeline changed. Char's number altered the history on a planetary scale, becoming a massive singular point. You mentioned Zixtan Shamna, a Geass user whose power to evolve to the point of a co-inheritor can be a singular point too. That makes sense. I think you'll be surprised. I remember what happened to Shamna, and I'm familiar with co-inheritor ability to defy natural law. Lelouch Vi Britannia and Char Asnabel, the two of you changed the course of Earth history. His Majesty and Negis saw it turning away from his path and took steps to make sure it stayed that way. And his honor to the mix, and you'll be enough a singular point to make get to Emperor budge. If that didn't work, Raval wouldn't make it 7-1. That's what Noah was for. Only the Ravalian know their game, of course. Your resistance is useless and pathetic. What was that? All your meticulous little scheme, and 2,500 years later, nothing changed a bit. Raval without his celestial emperor is like a candle in hurricane. Hell, it might already been snuffed out. Why you mad? Too bad. This is the truth of the universe. The strong shall what? Whoa, stay with us, Mushashi. What the hell just happened? Report from Captain Novi. The ship taken a direct hit for a long-range bombardment. So bad guys are here? Our hands return to the event. At least we are protected by shield, but luck wasn't on his side. That wound's fatal. We all return being one with the Buddha. Go in peace with this mortal coil. Don't worry, the new me will be activated in a sec. Hey, I'm back! Whoa, there's another one! I'm your new commander. Look sharp. Is he a clone or something? No, I'm just artificial person with pure human gene. We are created based on memory of Geta Emperor. Emperor memories again? The old Misha had his shield up. I won't make the same mistake. Yup, what's the next? Show me you have got it take to end this war. Oh my god, I'm... Alright. That is a mouthful, I gotta admit that. Oh my god. I mean, mean, yeah, why the hell not? I actually want to have like a super robot war when I get to be, you know, the bad guy. I know it might sound a little bit too convoluted, but I like to try being that for once. Cause why not, right? Sure, being good people and all is great, I guess, but I like to be, you know, a little bit more offensive on my approach. Alright, we're gonna change the position. Okay, you are here. So that means Dormon can go here. You are here, we buff here, you move here. You buff with Dormon in mind. Because Dormon has tactical standby, he will have extra turn. That will be good. Alright. Finalize. You hear me, Wisenex? We handle the Andromeda Stellation Gun in a light year radius. You are right where their main force are. We live crushing them to you. That enters one save the Earth, right? Your target's enemy space-time transcender device, the Star Border. The what now? It punches through fabric of space-time. You know, the thing they're using to make their attack on your time. So we break that, they can't open any more Stoker. It is going outgoing as Emperor get to will it. With how big it is, I'm sure it just see it as a bunch of gnat. Individual self don't matter one bit. Get a mean battle for greater will. If it didn't, there would be no mean in Getter existing. A great will. What are you talking about? Instinct. Just let your instinct take over and it all clicks. Why does life exist? Why do human? Why was the universe made? And why do you kill each other? It was all making sense, and you see there's no other way. I'm counting on you, Gatar. What's next? The fate of the Earth rests on your shoulder. Commander Musashi has ended the communication. He's leaving it all to us. What do we do? Good question. While we are on our way out, I saw some photon power mechs. Yeah, and there was some that looked like more advanced Gundam type. A few incredibly strong cycle wave from the pilots too. I caught something like aura power. And there was Macross class ship along with the Ghetto battleship. All this would suggest he would write about that fleet being what lies in the future. Humanity fills the galaxy with war. It's a lot harder when you get fired up after hearing all that. We're simply pawns to them. He called this a crusade, but I'm not really feeling it. But still, we gotta... Look, I don't give a damn about human or the future of the Ghetto Emperor, but it's either fight or dies. Our choice is obvious. It's not wrong, there's no way in hell I'm dying out here. Every single one of us are going back to our old time. And then we save the world. That's what this fight's for. Yeah. Even after hearing all that and the flow of evolution, you're still going strong. You guys never fail to impress. You fighting with us, save us? I spilled everything and got up scot-free. I guess little old me was a little bit too little for the Emperor to care about. In that case, I'll do what I want. I'm gonna fight for the Elven Van Beer. Now that I can believe. Here's Andromeda Stellation, right on cue. Yeah, I do remember. The big old guy, the big old man. Oh, there's not a lot of them. If you're gonna be Toenko again, you save a lot of trouble coming right to our territory, get arc. Our polarized unit changed to caught up this universe. Professor Shikishima, where's the store border? I'm not getting a matching signal in around their forces. So this is the main cause. Fine by me, we just polish up this appetizer quick. Oh, you regret no insult? Attention all unit, focus on surviving this battle and saving the Earth. Not the Earth of the future either. I value our Earth, the Advent, and all of you. Roger that. We defend Earth and the Advent. Come on guys, this will be our last time we have to deal with the Andromeda acceleration. I do assume we're gonna have wave number 2, right? We're gonna have a wave number 2. Oh, you have quite a decent number, but I have you beat. Alright, we get into that direction first. So first it's gonna be rain, gonna be here. Rain gonna be a little bit get into dangerous later, so I'm gonna prepare Dorothy just in case. Okay, so what am I gonna do? We're gonna go someone. Alright, Jet Jager gonna need to be here to provide backup boost. Angie gonna be here. With focus. What are you going to do? Sit on me? You're not gonna hit me. We can shoot, and then we can move. Okay, save us. You need to go here, buddy. I'm gonna deal with you later. Wow, that is some range. Amuro, never change. Mega high range. Let's work. All of the Space Lord need to come on these positions. Shoot once, shoot twice. Thank you. And we're gonna move here. Is this the right position? Yeah. And now Ryoma and Grid Knight and this is okay. Sochi gonna definitely gonna shoot and then go on. And the last one gonna be Cross. Alright, so Kira and the rest gonna be here. So we're gonna put here. So we can buff the position. Move here. And Suletta gonna be here. Alright. We're gonna buff Dogma Phalanx. And we're gonna buff Rouse. 1. C. 2. 3. And Hardboy ahead. 4. Alright. Brain gonna rouse 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Jet Jaeger gonna buffing. Okay, 160, 160, 160. Almost gonna get 160, so that's good. Iris Wings. Do we have enough? Yeah. Alright. Come, all of you. You guys gonna die next turn anyway. Counter. Amuro level 70. Yeah, I know they're gonna target ring, so Dorothy, don't mess too much for me. I just need your wall, and that's gonna be good enough. That is good enough. Sure. That is some fat number of enemies, but they all gonna fail. All of them gonna fail tonight. Right this moment, every single one of them will die. It's funny how the sense that Lelouch hasn't participated a single battle, but he is probably the most important one in this battle, in almost every battles. Okay, emergency 1, 2, 3, 4. Hope you get in. Love. And of course, we're gonna use 19 so we can get into position to boost, because Lacus had plus 10% damage for us, so that is very good shit. These guys are tanky though. These guys are very, very tanky. Very, very tanky. Holy hell. They are very tanky. Smash. Good work. Let's get ourselves running.
戦いの連鎖を断ち切るために
総員聞いての通りだ。やるぞ。
敵正体主砲の射程内に入ってます。
Oh boy.
私たちは進まなければならないのです。バルトフェルド艦長。
エターナルの進路を確保しろ。地方テイ。
Move, move. Angie! Come on, it's your time again, girl. It's really just your time again, girl. Okay, a Chica gonna go up here. Wait, Rain need to be in a position she can boost, she can buff a Chica. Do we have Pierce? We don't have Pierce, so we're gonna have to deal with these. Okay, Kit. I'm gonna need your help on this, buddy. I definitely gonna need your help on this. Sudden impact.
ネゴシエーションに値しない相手はこうするまでさ。ビッグオアクション。バイバイ。
Yeah, it's good positioning. Yeah, it's very good positioning. But I need to have press. I need to have press. So yeah. Why Sanctum first? Nice. Okay, Quark Cluster is gonna be handling the enemy. Ooh. Wait. Oh, we already... I need to activate Snipe so I can shoot even further. And then I'm gonna use 19. Zooming all the way here and Quark Cluster the furthest guy, which is that one.
エイミス、敵の正確な位置を頼む。
11時の方向、距離2500です。
特務参加の全ての力を結集する。
クォーククラスターノバ承認します。
レックスとケリアクスのジョイントを確認。
ラミー、ドライブを頼む。
クオークドライブ、出力全開。
Oh!
エネルギーチャージ完了。行きましょう、主任。
セーフティー解除。
How many enemy in this map? Like 50, I guess? Boom! Okay, this ship can move here, so we can move here, and we can break cannon the furthest bastard in space. We're just gonna beat this guy, I guess. Press. Shoot. Thank you. Now we have a beacon. The reason why we use the beacon is because a Chica can just go here. We have snipe, right? Yeah, we have snipe and bullseye. The minion obliterator. We can kill this entire side with break cannon support. And now with Rain, gonna go support the attack. Break cannon will shoot this guy dead in turn for Rain. So that's good. Support artillery. Good work. Save us.
心配するな。未来は俺が変えてやる。俺とベロスの全力で行く。天駆使は伊達じゃないのさ。仕上げをくれてやる。食らいやがれ。
The fact that he still managed to one-shot the enemy, that is very good. Oh. We need to keep going very quickly. All right. Chara, please help us with this. Okay, funnel does not kill. So I'm gonna need to use Kit for this. I definitely need to use Kit for this. Yep. Good work. Resupplies. Alright, Saizo is in this position, but we need to go near Rain. So there's that. So we need a position, a unit here to support. Moving in. Alright, new Hyper Bazooka. Amari, go up ahead. He can handle this guy, right? Yeah, so all 4 enemies are here. So doesn't kill. That's fine. Now we kill. Okay, we can handle 4 of these guys. So Amari need to go way out of her way to handle. Like that. Press.
2人の魔力を合わせれば
きっとやれる。
ゼルガード あなたと共に
断りを超える
Good work, Amari.
全てを終わらせるために。
終わりと始まり、それは一つ。
天地神明、その真実を。そこがきっと私たちの向かう先。
Okay, this side there's still a lot of enemies. We handle 4 of them, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 enemies over there. Soji, help me cleaning this guy, will you? Go!
やるしかないんだよ、こっちは。
バングネックスリミッター解除。
こいつの 120% を見せる。
ミサイルレーダー発射。
リードの向こう側へ。これがバングネクスの本気だ。
There are 18 more enemies. Reporting in for unit positions. You honestly think that with this number you will survive my onslaught? You need to have your eye checked. Snipe. We can kill 4 beast people. We cannot touch this guy for some reason. Oh my god, the range is limited to us. It's driving me crazy. I'm not gonna lie. So we're just gonna shoot this guy. So we missing 1 range. Really? We already have snipe. That is so annoying. So we don't have Pierce. We need to have Pierce to handle this enemy. Kaiser Grid Knight. Your turn. Smash.
害虫は一歩も進ませない。浅中よもぎダイナミックキャノンレックス
Ito Fire. Boom. Alright, Kira, go handle that one. Super Dragoon.
戦わなきゃ守れないものがあるからそこだ当たれ
Good night. Eyes up, peeps! What is it, Professor Shikishima? A dimension of fluctuation is coming in hot. That means the space-time transcender Star Border is making an appearance. Is that a Getter Dragon? There it is, the Star Border is on it. I know that monster, the legendary beast Uzala. You heard of it, Akira? It was my mom's story, a remnant of the ancient civilization of Atlantis from the time of Mu. It was the Yama Empire Guardian's dragon, Baragorn, were feared across the world as two legendary dragons. We saw it in final battle between Getorobo and Hiyaki Empire. At the end, it joined Getter and helped destroy the Hiyaki. Then, with the last of it Atlantean Master Depth, it vanished into the depth of space. That's right, where we found it and rebuilt into new Hiyaki robot. McDonald's. Takuma, look his forehead. He's got a horn. That's right. I'm the last survivor of Hiyaki Empire. Getter, your mission to eliminate him. What? He's human from the past. It's too dangerous for us to kill him. Besides, he's the one who opened the rip in the past. He's responsible for his entire war. Perfect. Takuma, he's the one who killed my mom. Getting a shot at killing McDonald's was the only reason I pilot Getter to start with. There's no future for me if I don't do this. Takuma, is this really what you want out of this battle? No more thinking. The past, the future? To hell with it all. I'm making my future with my own two hands. McDonald's, I fulfilled my duty back when the Hiyaki Empire's pride. I destroy Getter and avenge Emperor Bride if it's the last thing I do. This is for Mom. Be careful, Takuma. You can't just dive in. Ha! I knew you would be divided against each other, Getter Robot. Takuma, Baku, Kamui, Uzala's moving in. Kirik, Kamui, get clear. Everyone, be careful. Something else inbound. Ravel, it's about time you freak up, okay? Ravel, did they get sent here with us? No, they are. The rebellion of this time, we call them here. They are all eager to have a chance to destroy the enemy, the human of Earth. Like we weren't dealing with enough. Situation report to the Getter team. No response, they all seem to be unconscious. Wake up, Takuma, Kamui, Baku. This isn't the best time for a nap. Kamui. Did I pass out? I'm contacting you directly. This isn't for anyone else here. I have nothing to discuss with the murderer of Takuma's mother. That's not relevant to the slightest. I have something important to tell you. It's critical to the future of Saurian race, to the entire Earth. No, the whole universe. We just use Uzala energy and its integrated starboard to send something into Earth's past. A weapon called BOG. Unfortunately, BOG is incomplete and an incomplete weapon of no value. It's designed to fight the Getter Legion. If completed, it would be more than a match for Getter. I'm giving you all the data on it. Use it to complete BOG and defeat Getter. Why would you give this to me? Getter, humanity is Earth is a great threat to our life. That includes the Hiyaki Empire and of course the Dinosaur Empire. I will destroy Ark, finally avenging Emperor Barai. That's what we want most for a very long time. You have a wish like that, yes? But I always wish for. To live in peace with my mother, I have to eliminate all the enemy of the Dinosaur Empire, including Getter and humanity. It's in your hands now. The one hope of this universe has left. We will take our leave. We have our own score to settle. The rest up to you. The Val's moving into attack. Don't give it a choice. Engage. Wait. Save us. Warrior of Braval. I am Celestial Knight. Save us. I know that blue Stella. It belonged to Sir Savers, the Celestial Knight. My lord, where have you been? What the fate of this majesty? Don't worry about our emperor. He marches at the forefront as always. Why is the Celestial Knight on the side of humans? These human are good people. I will defend His Majesty and Raval. I swear my honor as His Celestial Knight, and I ask you that leave this battlefield. But don't throw your lives away. There's no failure while lives remain. The mother of Raval Empire. You need to survive. Keep the hope of Raval alive with you. Very well, Sir Savers. We leave our faith with you. Thank you. Thanks for understanding. The Ravalians are gone. Let's go save Getter team. The dragon's moving in. It's going up to Takuma. What's wrong, Takuma? Get up! The guy who killed your mom is right there. Is that Kamui? Baku, are you good? Yeah, I'm wide awake. Come on. Kamui, Baku. Change Getter arc, switch on. So, you're choosing that side, Kamui. That's alright. In the end, the Saurian blood in your vein will lead you to your destiny. Thanks, Kamui. I guess I owe you one now. Save your thanks. Your target's right in front of you. Takuma Nagare, chosen child of Blossom Getter. McDonald's, you have no idea how long I've been waiting for this. Prepare to die, fool! Your father's Ryoma Nagare couldn't defeat this legendary beast Yuzala. Perish with the legacy of Atlantis, Getter arc. You took us by surprise last time. It won't happen again. Getter Robo 4 powers unleashed when O3 pilot fires 1. Go on, Takuma. This is the moment you've been waiting for. We're behind you all the way. Give them the work. Hell yeah, I will. Look like Getter got our back too. We have enough energy. We can't use it now. Come, Getter. Here at the far reaches of time. A long battle will end. Alright, Jet Jaeger, your problem gonna be analyzing all of those. Yeah, the problem gonna be analyzing all of them. Okay, how am I gonna be handling all of these guys? Like, that is the problem. We can handle this guy. So gonna press. Oh yeah, this is a very good position for Soul.
各自担当業務を確実に遂行しましょう。
ツインストライカーを出します。主任ならやれるって信じてます。
そうまで言われれば俺も引けない。必ずやってみせる。
Destruction. Alright, we can handle this. Alright, am I gonna use... Okay, we have Bless here. No, I'm gonna use Love. Okay, I know it's a little bit not effective, but is gonna be good
国務参加のモットーは安全第一です。
メリルさんストライカーを
because fortune and cheer is very good on this part.
必ずやってみせる。
It saves a use of fortune and bless. Alright, move here to stick up to that McDonald's guy. I definitely gonna need to intimidate him. He looked like a very tanky bastard. So let's go. Alright, Jet, you're gonna be right up here. Kamen Rider gonna be here. Kamen Rider gonna be hitting this guy.
さあ、お前の罪を数えろ。俺たちから行くぜ。相変わらず突っ走る。やるぞ翔太郎。仕上げは任せる。見てろよおやっさん。マキシマムドライブ行くぜ。ジョーカーエクストリーム。
Alright, we gonna have... Okay, that guy is way too average. Charge, so... Handle that, please. Thank you, Sochi.
大技で仕留める。
バングネックスリミッター解除。
こいつの 120% を見せる。
ミサイルレーザー発射。
リードの向こう側へ。
Hopefully this is the last time we see the stupid monkey. Yeah, I don't understand why we went from like a very threatening, you know, enemy to this. Like literally, why? Does this guy look, you know, any shape or sizes threatening? No, not even one bit. You know what, kid? Go put the monkey in the zoo, inside the zoo again, please. Just take him out. Put the monkey back in the zoo. Yep. Hello, monkeys. Yeah, just handle the monkey, please.
お遊びは終わりだ。
A baboon.
はい、プレゼントお届けしますでゲスよ。
Turn into money for me.
装着。覚悟。ブライカノン発射。ここ
Bye bye.
Yay!
Forgive me, Lord Coleman. I swear I redeem myself next time. There's next time? That's a broken record, her. See you never, Twinkle. You're not getting a next time. So I do assume that it will have like another part when we have to handle him. Oh boy. Okay, we have charge. We're gonna use Nine King. Tenrai Bansatsu.
駆逐してやるぞアンドロメダ龍角超人間天雷万殺もう逃げられん将来の陣天殺勝敗は紙一重だ
Nice. Okay, so there are 11 enemy left, and Angie, can you please handle that thing for me, please? I think it's about time. Yeah, exactly, we're gonna move here. Alright, Kamen Rider, we need to handle other enemies on this end though. We don't have... Okay, we don't have the range to hit the enemy. We kinda don't have space to do that. Okay. We're gonna move Domon over there because we have Zeo. We can move another one, so that's great. Okay, Jet Jaeger also will not have the range to do it. You know what, we can just handle this one with Soul and Smash. Imagine I miss a 98%. That is definitely gonna happen if I let it happen. If I ever let that happen. Alright, Ichika, you need to... Unity again. Alright, Amuro. Handle that guy for me, please. Thank you. And now Ichika can use this for this one. We're gonna move here. We're gonna resupplies. We're gonna use Ultra Impulse. We're gonna use this. And we're gonna back on our feet. Okay, we have 0 on this. So we're gonna move Jet Jaguar over there. There's no time to complain about minor problem. I have to defend the people. Oh, please.
全ての元凶はお前たちにある。消え去れ。
よくやったジェットジャガー。
ありがとうございます。
Angie, can you please handle these stupid things for me, please? I would be very appreciated. Come on, you guys really think that you guys have a chance to begin with? You guys are a funny one. Oh. Oh. Just kidding. Just kidding. I wish, I freaking wish, not Tuss, I mean Hilda and Tuss and Angie. I mean Tuss is her lover now. That should be fine. Alright, love. Kaiser Knight Circular doesn't kill, but... Alright. We have Smash. Alright, we kill. Nice work. And now we move our unit here. There are 3 enemies left. 1, 2. Nice work. We have crit. We can use Zeal, and I can move here. Why? Because in this position, I can use Passion. I can buff with Fawn, and I can buff with Will. I will let him do the final blow because Takuma wants to have it, so he has to do it, yeah? Alright, Kira, you handle that one. Now, what is it you're saying, McDonald's? Suleta, your job. $100 morals. That's still quite a lot. Oh, he has spirit endurance. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna move in. I'm gonna use Senkyo Tenkoken. Okay, so what's this? Bullseye. Wait. Okay, because Kid will not attack now, I'm gonna try to see if I can one-shot this guy. I don't think I can though. I don't think I can, yeah. It's definitely gonna be Mirin. Mirin has souls, so Get Turn need to have that. We have Pierce Smash. How much damage? 72,000. That is not a lot though, honestly. Let's see how much his dad does. Let's see how much his dad does, yeah? Mirin! And crit. I need a little bit more. Shikishima. Holy hell! Holy hell! Yeah, even if Max upgrade, he still lose damage to Ryoma. Ryoma is just a different beast altogether. Oh boy, that gonna hurt. Oh my god, that hurt!
ゲッターの減災こそが百鬼帝国の宿願。やれウザーナ。塵一つも残すつもりはない。
ふぬけた攻撃だな。
McDonald, I don't care what else happened out here. You're going down. Feel the pain of Hiyaki Emperor Barai. Screw him and screw you. I don't give a damn about your stupid empire. All that matters is that you kill her. You kill my mom and I make you pay for that. The fate of the universe hints on this battle, and they are making it their personal feelings. It's better that way. That's what being alive is all about. Maybe you're right. But Kamui Baku, no slacking off. We're gonna need the whole team A game to beat this guy. Bring everything you have. I'll eliminate you all at once. Like hell you will. We have the blood of Getter in us, and it's not dying out here. Believe in yourself, in the blood flowing through your veins. McDonald's, it's your turn to taste the terror of Getter and of us.
敵を撃つ時が。俺たちはゲッターの申し子だ。シャインボンバー。なぜだ。なぜ奴らに勝てぬのだ。言ってな、カムイ、バク。
Oh, another tactical standby. I love it. It's over, McDonald's. Not yet. If this is our end, I'll make sure you go down with us. Kamui is up to you now. All will and the face of the universe is in your hand. If you can't save it, then the God of Ruins will destroy all that exists. Come on, Getter, we're counting on you. This radiance. Ah. 30% of all forces wiped off the star chart by the starboard meltdown. Oh well, the Andromeda's Declaration lost the starboard, so humanity still win. Get your arc, what's your next? Too bad I couldn't save you guys. But Emperor might. Yeah, if Takuma and Emperor are connected, guess that's our only chance. Where am I? There's no good or evil, no light or dislight, no moving or standing still. That voice, is that my dad? It can't be stopped whether it's wanted or not. That's evolution. Evolution. Evolution is an enemy and an ally. It's providence, a system, and a concept. That voice, Tahir, is that my brother? It's a program built into our species to aid in their survival, but its logic is infallible. That doesn't change anything. Keep droning on like you're above it all. Humans get sad and frustrated. Sometimes we feel like we are being eaten from the inside out. That's how we are. You want us to give up that after everything we've been through? Screw that. I know it's not just you in here. There's a whole bunch of people will too. If the will Getter and Hive is a simulated consciousness, then Baku, whenever it is strong, it's not just a place, a crazy strong hotspot of energy where they'll gather from all over the universe. So everyone in Wazinex here somewhere? Hang on, we're gonna fight Kamui. Why the hell isn't he with us? I don't know. I'm worried about Kamui, not to mention Earth. We gotta get back and make sure Andromeda's Declaration out of commission. Yeah, for sure, let's move. Baku? Did I say something weird? You look surprised. Yeah, sorry, just feel like you want to say something here or something. Part of me does, honestly, but this play Get the Emperor is telling me to go to Earth. It is? The Emperor I'm hearing is a collective, but it's not out to grow or invade or anything. If we got to know it better, we might find another possibility for a human down the road. Another possibility? Sure, Emperor is inherently terrifying, but it's not evil. After this is all over, I think I'll try it myself and see what happens from there. I gotcha, but for now, yeah, my premonition is loud and clear. This fight is not over yet. Come on, our war, humanity's war, ain't over yet. Oh boy. We are getting reports from all over the world that Stoker are closing. We received direct confirmation that the highway Stoker has vanished. Good. Wazinek just said a word, didn't they? Yeah. They might have completed their mission, but if they don't come back, all three of them are alive. Takuma, Kamui, and Baku. Commander Chin, the Advent has been sighted in Earth orbit. They're back. That means their mission is a complete success. Yeah. We have a feeling the fight isn't over yet. Yeah, the monkey is still out there. I hope we don't run into the monkey again. Because I'm gonna have to punch the monkey again. Always in next ship and mobile team are confirmed safe. No major damage to the Advent residential quarter either. I'm seeing this token of visible power bird either. Look like we all clear. Everyone who participated in this mission deserves the credit. Now let's go home to Earth. Oh dear. Commander Chin contacted from Sao Tome Laboratory. They've been informed that Stoker not have vanished. So we did it? That's right, the war on the Andromeda's declaration is over. The Earth is safe. Awesome. Point us. We send thanks to the well wishes to War Tree and the Dinosaur Empire as well. The Dinosaur Empire is playing an official celebration in a few days. Today we celebrate our part. You hear that, Kamui? They're throwing Shindig too. Can't wait to see how Sarian party. Sure. What's up, man? Something happened? What makes you think that? Just a feeling. Sorry I'm off base. No need to apologize. There's nothing wrong with celebrating, but this might not be the best time for it. Yeah, not after seeing that future. And being told it's impossible to change. There's still hope. Camille, you're a singular point, Captain. If you want it to change, you can make it. And I'll do whatever you need for that to happen. But do you think I can? Without disrespect, don't flake on us, sir. Didn't you take up the Chow Asamble name because you want to change the world? I've forgotten that. Thank you for reminding me. Remember what Seva said? If we each other become a singular point, we can overcome Get the Emperor. Even Pebble can change the river course if a million of them work together. We might be the little pebble. People are strong when they come together. That's what being a hero is all about. Changing the future. Minami? We can't change what's behind us, we can change what's right in front of us. I think. Yeah? No one won't know until we give it a shot. Then let's go for it. Do you really think you can? Doesn't matter if we can, we will anyways. Accomplishing anything requires strong will. The first and most vital step is commitment. Commitment, huh? Now loosen up that frown before it's stuck that way. It's party times. Damn straight. This just turned into a large party for a rewrite of the future. Are they optimistic or just downright oblivious? I really can't tell. But what reaction too? But it's pretty nice when you get used to it. You're one of us, aren't you? You should enjoy yourself. Me? One of the wise next? What, are you planning on leaving? I'm a Celestial Knight of Bravado, you know? But you're post-Noah. I mean, I guess. And there's gotta be a way to stay loyal to your Celestial Emperor and stop Noah at the same time. You can't help with the latter. Can't say about the former, of course. Okay, again, optimistic or oblivious? Wazinek does make you wonder, huh? You can thank our representative for that confusion. Are you calling me optimistic and oblivious? No offense, of course. You're trying to be positive, right? The only reason I can is because I have you all fighting beside me. And that's why everyone wants to have you so much. You're really doing a great job as representative. I don't think I'm doing that well at all. You know what? You know that pedestal you got your Celestial Emperor on save us? We are all head over heels for a chica all the same way. Again with this? Oh, I think I heard we got a new member. That means we throw another party. Where should we assign him? Section 2 would really use a warm body. You're not the only one who's short staff. He stick out a little bit too much for Department of Intelligence. I don't think we fit in finance either. We can find a way after party at the Aaron Van. Sounds great to me. You're joining us then? Since the on-night Sabat reporting, consider me grateful about the opportunity. Allow me to formally welcome you then, Savers. Well, Savers, you were never the type to refrain from barking out the orders before. We've been here longer than you, so you're gonna have to do what we say for a change. Oh, I have no idea we have seniority policy. Well, boss new, Todd and Gablet, that means you have to do whatever we say. Ah, crap, me and my big mouth. You know what? I really do like this place. You better. Though it's not all fun and games here. But we'll make do, right? You can bet on it. The Advent and Wazinek always pull through. That includes you, Saver. No slacking. Cause, this is what I chose, and I'm gonna see it through. This is my past now, your majesty, even if it makes me your enemy. But I stand by my oath, I'll save you and Raval while staying true to myself. This is supposed to be a party, yet you are here, scouting. Yun Arikawa? I know what you're thinking. This reality doesn't branch into parallel world, but you and Second still enter it from the outside. The optimistic interpretation is that Getter Emperor's ability to limit outcome is omnipotent. Yeah, but on the other hand, that implies the existence of a singular point so powerful, even a being as strong as Emperor can't keep it from opening a scene. Or, if it doesn't already exist, it's starting to. Something that can destroy the fundamental orders, if it exists, would be a god of ruins. Oh hey, it's Godzilla again. The Stalker throughout the world have all disappeared, so the Andromeda Acceleration has failed. Yes, as we fear, we weren't enough to change the future of a timeline where Getter Emperor exists. Then it fall to the Celestial Emperor. If anyone could do this, it would be your majesty. We must set our plan in motion, have all forces around the world begin attacking. Yes, your majesty. So, the Andromeda Acceleration failed, did it? So it would seem. Then Raval isn't too far behind. Valbam wouldn't make it sitting down. The situation is rapidly starting to change. Isana, what should I do? Good question. Offer your heart to us. It would help His Majesty and Raval. How noble! I knew I made the right choice with you, sister. $500k. Just that? That's not a lot. Technical standby is very good. We can put it on our other unit that we can buff and then take it over. So that's great. Who's gonna have tactical standby? Maybe we can put Kamen Rider? No. I don't think that is ideal. Hero? Yeah, Hero can be good. Okay, we have 500k. We need to check the new part as well. Atlantean armor is +1 move. Not bad, but not good. I don't think we need those. Okay, train pilot. We have attacker, we have fighter, we have infight. Yeah, that can be good. Okay, let's give Amari some support, I think. And she will be good with dash as well.
ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
And then we're gonna get this. And we need 50k to get that one. Okay, we open a new time stream with Oceanics Front and those. Okay, let's have a talk with Savers and then, you know, end for the day. We stream for like 6 hours already. Congratulations, Savers, I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Now I'm a Celestial Knight and an Ace. That makes me the best of the best or something. I can't speak to your relative position, but the very least it shows that you put a lot of effort in, which I appreciate. That's not you, and I appreciate you recognize the effort of an outsider like me. An outsider? Has anyone said anything that to you, Savers? Well, now that I think about it, no, of course not. The event reject no one who wished to join us. Other than that event, you come to fit perfectly aboard the free event. Well, I guess I have. Everyone knows my face down the air event. And that's not even the only place people recognize me. Life's great wherever I go on this boat. I'm glad you're enjoying your life aboard the event. I rather not, because it's like 2 AM. I need to work tomorrow, you know. If other Raval were to come, could you welcome them as well? As I said, the event accept anyone who sincerely wish to live here. If those people wish to live alongside us, I would have no reason to reject them. Thank you, I'm glad to see that I make the right choice. Anyway, I still got a lot to do. I need to prove that there's at least a few reasonable souls among Raval. No! I'm going to soul savers, however, I would like it if you pay up the tab that make you so well known as the event. Yeah, well, yes, it seems an embarrassing secret of mine been revealed. No! I need to go to sleep, man. You keep telling me about go to sleep early and now you're pushing me. Five minutes then. Jesus Christ. So the report was correct. The dimensional boundary in this area are really distorted. But the stalker are gone. It so seems like it didn't fix the world stability, and that's exactly why the event requested to not investigate. We don't know what will happen. Keep your wits about you. There's a multiple other location with extremely unstable dimensional boundary as well. You may end up needing to investigate them all. Oh boy, what is this? The dimensional boundary distortion coefficient is skyrocketing. This is giant black hole spot straight ahead. It's getting bigger and fast. That hole is dimensional vortex. It seems connected to another dimension. A hole between dimensions. This really is an idea. We lost control of the event. All hands, brace for impact. Hurry. Oh boy. The Iron Goddess Challenge. Okay, what is even... Huh? Okay, let's see what we have here. I need to save. I think I might run into something that I'm not supposed to do. Where are we? Not in Astana, I can tell you that much. Present location or no, so none of the sensors are functioning properly. Humanoid object, spot straight ahead. Of course! Welcome! You must be this world chosen warriors. They hack into your communication network, and you are... My name is Carulium Val, once among the Seeker of Truth, now a Keeper of Dimension. He's certainly making an impression. I don't see any hostility from him at least. This is a parallel dimension subspace I prepared just for you. You've been brought here in my invitation. I don't recall receiving anything of the sort. You sense my intent with a fundamental level, not else what necessary. This guy making no sense. I somehow doubt that we can converse with him like a normal person. This Carulium is right. Representative of the Mobile City State Advent, why have you summoned us here? That much should be obvious. Oh! Oh, great. Oh, great. The crazy machine is back. Are you serious? Wait, isn't that? Object spotted. It's about 20 meters long. Is that a weapon? It is indeed. The Iron Goddess Nevalina and her Arcadia. As her name implies, she's what you might call a mechanical life form. She has a system created to rebuild a civilization on the brink of destruction. But after acquiring a sense of self, she rejected her creator and tried to build her own ideal civilization instead. In the process, however, she came into contact with those from Earth. She attempted to rule over them, culminating in combat between the two. The battle ended in her defeat, but her sheer power and determination were noteworthy. Because of this, I prepared a world for her to flee to after her defeat. I will have you fight against her now. Come again? You need no need to worry. Consider a simple contest of strength. Our intent is not to invade Earth. We have no need for world dominance or extinction of a human race. War exists in every war, and all beings will naturally strengthen themselves to win. At the sake of truth, I want to see how far the strong go. That's why I traveled through many worlds and create a place for the strong to do battle with one another. I see no reason to play along with you again. Consider this a personal request, one that comes with reward. Carulium, are they Earthling as well? That's correct, Nevalina. Then I will face them to erase the memory of my defeat. As you can see, Chica, she's already fired up. Mr. Chica, it struck Wazinek to sorry. We opposed it unreservable show of force with all our might. Be careful. Besides sight, the Arcadia is immeasurably powerful. You seen it before, Knight? We fought her once before. She was Earth Fleet Tenku final enemies. Slave 2044. I never thought we would meet again. The way she's speaking, Nevalina is in full combat mode. But doesn't that mean we have no chance to fight her? Launch all Wazinek's unit. Is this why you said you want me to take a look at this thing? Alright. I guess Soji will have to end her again. Yeah, he was way too bored as himself, it seems. That's fine though. Breacher. No, we don't need Breacher. Breacher gear will be transferred to Sochi so we can shoot, you know, her. You need to buff on this location. We need to boost here. We need to go over here. Okay, I want to see how strong is she. Nevalina, I prepare you an escort, unnecessary though it may be. That may only serve to slow down Wazinek, but feel free to use them as you wish. Wazinek, Nevalina, I pray that you give me a good fight. Carulium Vow has withdrawn. But wait, what does that mean for us? It's reasonable to assume Carulium Vow is still watching us. I'm sure he'll show up once the battle's over. Who does that guy think he is? How do you know he crossed a line? It seems like we need to fight Levanina if we want out here. Wazinek does not wish to fight you. Is there other way we can settle this? No. That quick response. I can sense so strong her conviction on. If you're Earthling as well, then fight me and show me what makes you so grand. What? I don't know if we can really. Doesn't look like she's talking her way out this one. Here they comes. So be it. We engage her so we can safely leave this space. Underestimate me and Arcadia at your own peril. You will all learn to fear the super civilization garden. Novelina, you're just a machine that only know how to fight now. Then we'll make you all the exact thing you crave so bad, or humanity's heart. Alright. Oh, wait. He has tactical, right? Oh. No. Okay, next time we have to put hero on here. What? Enemies suffer -3 move. Oh, it's like the debuff when she attacking. Well, now I know. We will continue on Thursday, okay? For now, I better go to bed. Thank you guys for coming and watching with me. I'll try to take a rest now. And hey, we actually have a thumbnail for next stream. We're gonna have to fight this thing all over again. Alright, thank you guys for coming over, and I'll see you guys in 2 days. Good night and take care. Alright? I'll be resting now.